Okay, if you can hear me, you'll see me in a second. Just give me a second here. Here we go. Off. Guess we all got knocked off. All right. Good morning. Now I can see you all. How's everybody doing today? Look at this. Tesla right off the bat. Becoming to be a habit, right? Take off, go all the ways up, come all the ways back down. Let's see what happens here. Careful here. I'll put out the contracts in a few seconds. I always like to wait a few minutes for everything to settle down anyway. See where the dust is. See what we got here. So Tesla's our big move here. We also have Meta, AMD, and Apple all up at the moment. SPY pulling back into the channel it came in from, and NVIDIA, which I was listening to Deck talk about this morning, is up. So we got about 121.90. We're looking at 122 is our, oh shoot, come back here. 122 will be our alert. 22. Okay, there you go. See how far back we're going to pull back here. 121. Boy, oh boy, make some real money right off the bat there. 121. Let's say 40. Don't know where we pull back to. We got to get right on here. There we go. All right, that's much better. 121.40. Okay, so now we have channel for NVIDIA. SPY. Let's see, what do we got here? Bottom 120, 567. I'm right there. 25. That should be our support. Let's see if we can hold that right there. 25. And then let's just make it 568. 568 for now. It's about, should be 60 cents. I made a little bit more than we usually make it there. And then here we've got 248, 45, 246. Looks like we have big 248. Let's see if we can hold that 248 mark. Let's see. Okay, right here, 248. You can be a little higher. 48.25. All right, looks like it's all starting to settle right now. There's the dust. How's everybody doing this morning? Are we all here? All right. And let's see. It's not holding. Tesla's not holding. SPY's not holding. So we got lower VWAP. 566.85 here. 56.85. Once we can figure out our channel, then we can know. We can figure out direction and the bounce. Let's put it down to 15. Yeah. Okay. Right there. This one's just about holding. See something I want to just real quick. All right, give me a second. One. Huh. No good. All right. I need to open that other one up and refresh. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we get it. In the mornings, it's not always as quick because there's so much going on. That's one. Let's see if I can do it twice. Go. 2, 3, 5. Oh, that's good. 4 seconds. Excellent. All right. I mean to do that. All right, let's see what we got. We got 567 is the put for the SPY. And that's 568 is the call, or the 569. And then on the top side, let me just see here real quick. I'm trying to get the product open, so I don't have to block the screen. All right, October 3rd. we're gonna go, let's go two out, 5690. 5690. I'm gonna do 5685. SPX put 5685. 5685. Okay, and 37, 5710. 5710 call. Today is 3rd. I just pull a 4? No, 3rd. Okay, I did it right. All right. Now we get Tesla next. Tesla is 250. Let's see. I got 250 on the top. So 250 on the call and 245 on the put for Tesla. And then we have 123, 123 NVIDIA on the call, 122 on the put. Next one's going to be Apple. Apple's 230 and 225. You got AMD. Actually, it's the same it was yesterday where I left off. 165 and 160. And then I got 575 on Meta and 570. That's the same. Okay. They went up and they came back right to where they were. That made my life a little easier. Okay. And there is the contracts. NVIDIA. Any news? NVIDIA. NVIDIA 858 this morning says stock rises. 1 second. I left my. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Just get this real quick. Get it out of the way. It don't look right. It don't look right. Stuff a whole bunch of shit in here. All right, I went to take some Motrin and I realized I got this bottle, take the main bottle, there's so many in it. I poured it into a smaller bottle. They're not Motrins. And I made a mistake yesterday and I caught it, but I didn't realize I did pour some in and they were allergy medicine. I would have taken 3 of those. I would have taken antihistamines. That would have killed me. All right. So let me just see what's going on with the Taiwan Semiconductors on Thursday. 8:55. All right, so they got some good positive news in there. And obviously it's showing. That's why we're up to 123.15 now. As 123. Let's say 123. And resistance right there. It's going to bring this up to 122. 50 and 60. There you go. Perfect. All right, so it's just NVIDIA. So that's what's pulling the crowd today. But AMD's on its way up. Let's just see if this is any good. I drop in there. I have a lazy eye. That doesn't, I don't think there's enough in it. No, this one's empty. Okay, but we are prepared. We are prepared with another one. Some back pain med. When I was a little kid, I used to ride mini bikes all over the place. So since I'm actually here every day and I'm very rarely, my wife is off on Friday and Saturday, I got rid of my second car. I had a brand new car. I didn't get rid of it. What I did is I bought out the lease. I had a second car. I put 2,500 miles on it in a whole year because I'm always here. So I'm paying $350 a month, whatever, for a lease payment, and then insurance on top of that. And I'm never driving. It was ridiculous. So I got rid of my car. So I'm stuck here. I only got one car. So when I leave here, I got nowhere to go. But everything I need is within a mile, and everything else that I need that's further away, I have a car when I need it. So I went and finally broke down. I got this, that dangerous, but for me, for where I got to go, it's perfect. I got this little scooter, top end, 48 watt, 650 watt motor, 48 volts. It's got like 15 amp hours, and this thing will go and go. It'll go 30 miles, and it goes up to 25 miles an hour. So my gym is about a mile and a quarter away. And from where my house is, I live in a development. I have a sidewalk near a pond. I can take the sidewalk all the ways on this scooter to the main road, just cross over, go 2 blocks, and I'm at the gym. Now, I could walk to the gym, and that's not a problem for me. But it's when after you work out, you don't want to walk back. You're just exhausted. You're tired. So, especially at my age. So I got this little scooter. So it should be here in about a week. I bought it. I was going to get it on eBay, brand new, but I found it on Temu, 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 for believe it or not, I saved $95 for the exact same product on Temu. That's amazing. That was a great deal. So you know what? I use it for a year or two. I could throw it out, and that's one car payment, for a freaking scooter. That's a joke. They only last a couple of years. You throw them out. They have no value after that. And I couldn't get the bicycle one because of my back. I can't sit there and pedal. It might be too much for me. So I got the lazy man. You sit on it and just go. So I'll show you a picture of it after. This thing's pretty sturdy. I read all the reviews from different people, all positive on the actual. It was a lot of negative on some of the dealers they had to deal with, but the actual products were all positive. So I'm a little excited about my little scooter. I'm getting old and like a kid. I want my toy. It's a toy. I got my helmet. I won't go out without a helmet, children, I promise. My ex-wife was killed on a scooter. She was hit from behind, but she wasn't wearing a helmet. She flew 30 feet and landed on her brain. Lasted a year and a half, and then she died. So I know how dangerous they are. People, it's not me, it's them, other people. Okay, we got the contracts out. My buddy's here. Who's here today? One shot. You're always so quiet. Cooey Kev, fund manager. Some of you don't know I lost last week. I had a bad week. So I put myself in PDT by $600. I haven't put the money in yet. So I'm being punished and I can't trade for this week, for the rest of the week. I'm punished. Yeah, it was a rough week, wasn't it? I got killed. I did. I admit it. I went for it and it didn't work out. I was up. I was up $400 one day and I ended up losing $1,200 that day because I just didn't walk away. So you know what I'm talking about. Did you get out of it that day, or did you have to put more money in? I mean, I have the money. I just where's my phone? I got the money. Trying to lose them. Market's been crazy. There you go. Yeah, it's a few hundred for me too. I'm six. I think I have here. I'll tell you exactly. I have $24,339. So you can see how short I am. I'm short $661 to get out of PDT. So I until I get the money in there, I won't be able to trade. I won't be able to get. If I put the money in today, I wouldn't be able to trade till the end of next week. It's so slow. Unless I want to pay extra money, blood money to. I hate that. You know, it's stupidity, but I hate that. All right, I'm just fixing my. I still fix my contracts up every day in my thing, as if I'm ready to trade. Like I should be able to trade. It's ridiculous because it's my money. I'm always tempted because the truth is I don't trade stocks anymore, and even if I did trade stocks, okay, I don't use their margin. The only good thing about a margin account is when you do have over 25,000, you have unlimited trading. All right, where if you have a cash account, whatever you have in cash is all you can use. So you can't make yourself if you don't make it in the first couple, you're done. You know, you'll use up that money very quickly, which is okay. You know, maybe it's a good lesson to do. I've always had a margin account. I've always gotten screwed. You know, I go up, I go down. It's like a yo-yo sometimes. It's terrible. You know, just want to learn to be more consistent. And when I pick them, I'm so good. You know, when I pick them for you guys, forget about it. It's always right on, spot on. If I tell you to do something, it's always spot on. All right, where's my, come on. Here we go. I'm trying to find my Tesla. It's buried in here. Tesla, come on. There we go. Come on. I'm down too fast. It disappears on me. There we go. This is amazing. I can't get to it. It's 248. Dropped quite a bit. Tesla came down quite a bit. All right, I got it. All right. Okay. You see, I can send you a picture of those. See what I did here. All right. Boom. I have a folder. Let's see if I put the picture in there. Yeah, I do. I do. It's 0PG in new folder. Now I'll show you guys what this thing looks like. We slowed down a little bit here. The only difference is I bought it last night, and then I realized when I looked at the pictures, the guy did a bait and switch, so he changed it out from a 15 amp hour to a 13. I want the 15. That means he's trying to give me the old one. So this was the one that I returned, but this is the one I got. It's 650 watt, 14-inch tires. This thing's pretty cool, and it's pretty sturdy. It's pretty big too. The only thing I'm going to do is put reflectors all over it. Because I would have liked one that was, let's say, lime yellow or some really, really fluorescent color that is ugly as all hell, only because it would stand out. You want people to see you, so I'm going to have to spray this thing. I'm going to have to do some shit to it, make it look, you know, I may even get some fluorescent paint spray, and I can do something pretty on it. I get it in the house. Just so I'm seen on the road and not just some glitch. I want people to go like, oh my God, look at that. That is like funky. I wouldn't be quite dead on that, you know? But that's good. I don't want to be dead on it. So if they see me, good. So, oh, there's my cat thinking I'm talking to myself again. I'm not insane, you know? I've got people here who love me. Yeah. What do you want? You want to go up? You want to come up? Turn around. Turn around. You want to go up or not? Because I'm busy. All right. Ooh, there you go. Okay. There you go, little girl. All right. That's my girl. Sorry. Oh, my back. I've been in so much pain. Tomorrow I will not be here. Well, I got doctor's appointment in the afternoon, but my wife's off tomorrow, so Friday's my day off. I've been here every day for you guys. There goes NVIDIA. Probably going to see this thing roll all the way back up to the top, about 124. I'm going to say 124 is where we're looking to, is our alert. 124. All right. So 124 would be, or 125 would be your contract. So we got 123 here, 123 on the bottom, 123. It's about 65 cents. That's good. It's perfect. I'm going to go look at FinViz in a second, but you can see that NVIDIA and Meta, you got NVIDIA, Meta, and AMD, which is all like, some of them might be sympathy play, but it's bringing them up, which is good. It's about time. This last couple of days have been a little down. 31, let's put this up to right here. Figure it out later. 13 exponential. There you go. All right, I can see you fine. I got you there. Quick refresh here. If I keep two open, I can refresh one without you saying it. It works. So anyway, there's my little scooter. For 313 bucks, you know what? Like, you rent a car, it's that to 2 times that or more, you know? So I don't have to be stuck. I can get out of here and I can go to Walmart. The only thing is I'll have to get a really good kryptonite. I think I have one. A good kryptonite chain to chain this thing up to wherever it's got to be chained when you go to the stores. And maybe in the gym they'll let me just leave it on the side when you first walk in. I don't know. It's electric, so it's not like it's got gas. It should be no problem. Okay. It's ugly, but man, it's sturdy. Looks like a tank. Underneath that bottom, that box, it's got 48 batteries. So they make them with 48 batteries or 36. The one with the 36 don't last as long. The only other thing I have to decide is if I want to take the extra insurance. It's $24 for 3 years, but if it doesn't cover the batteries, I'm not interested. That's the main thing that might go wrong. Might be worth it just for peace of mind. I don't know. You got the square, what's it called? Square something. Those doing the tops here. What do you call that? It's through Allstate. They got these square market warranties. What's the company? Square something or other. Square. See if I've got it here. Allstate protection plans. Square Trade. That's it. Square Trade. They're all over eBay, a lot of other places. Or some aftermarket protection plan. The protection plans do one thing. The accident plans, if it drops or stolen, or they'll I'm not worried about being stolen. Well, I shouldn't say that. I could walk into Walmart. They could disappear outside. 65. Okay, what do we got here on the rise here? 65 is AMD. AMD's on the rise. Let's see. Looks like this. One. There's AMD on the rise. And so is Apple. So the markets are on the rise. We should be positive today. Without even looking at FinViz, we should be positive. You can see the squeeze in here. It squeezed up, came down, but it looks like it's creating here. That would mean lower highs, but it looks like we're creating higher highs. So that's just the squeeze play, not the higher lows. All right, let's go back. There we go. Gonna pull back here. Look at the SPY. Wow. Who's in the SPY long? Look at this. 570 is going to be our alert today. 570. 570. Wow, you grabbed it? Good. Which one? The Spy? I mean, SPX or which one did you grab? Okay, here we go. What do we got? Really have 569 here, but I think we're looking at I believe the 25. That's a little low, but we're good. Calls. Yeah, good. 57.15. And what did I put? 57.10. That's okay. So you went a little bit further out of the money. They were expensive, but you were still good. I think you were 57.15 was still about 30 on the over 30 on the Delta, which is real good. Gotcha. But you're over PDT at this moment, so your buying power should be fine. You should be able to do five. Think about it. 57, let's see, 57 here, 57.15 is $10. You paid about nine, maybe. 950. You should be up by now. All right. So even 950 times that's 900. Five contracts is only 40 less than $5,000. So you got the buying power. You're just scared. And I understand. All right, do me a favor, folks. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Baby girl, you left me. You left me, girl. I need a little support here. All right. We're good. My cat left me. All right. Okay. Oof, that feels much better. Much better. Look at NVIDIA. What a rock and roll today. Two, one, two. I don't get that. One shot. You have a margin account or you have a cash account? So how could your buying power be too low? You're not in anything else. In that same $25,000 plus, you're in other stocks long term. Why is it tied up? Ah, that's what I asked. Okay. That's what I figured. You have to have some. Okay, you could do that. I get now. Now that makes sense. Why don't you leave yourself at least $5 grand in trading? I don't know. What do you got tied up in? What long-term stocks you got? Coca-Cola? What do you got? Dividend stocks? What do you got? Share with us. I think you did tell me once before. Let's go up to here. Let me see what I got here now. NVIDIA, long-term, PLTR, LEU. I don't know what that one is. And BTS, SAX. I don't know what those stocks are. I probably do. I just don't recognize because I've never traded them. Let's go 65 here. I can't believe I stopped putting my glasses on. I need reading glasses, and I've been trying to work without glasses to strengthen my eyes. It's a little difficult at time, but what's that? I need the arrows on here. Let's go here. What do we got here? 65 leaves us on the bottom here at, what do we got? What do we got? 94. This should be 569. Okay, even number. Wow. So we're looking for 570. Come on. There we go. 570 on the SPY. We're looking for 125 on NVIDIA. Let's do that there. We got one, let's say 124.35. That's going to bring us to 123.75. 123. Let's say 75. 60 is 35. That's there. We're right there at the support. This is pulled back a little bit. I want to go kick the FinViz. This is going to be about, let's put this down. It's got a double bottom of 15. So 15 is 40 on the top. There you go. Okay, we're good. We're good on these anyway. Okay, 40 is 240. Is that 248? That's too high. Is 240, you say? I knew it didn't look right. It's not $1.25. Even though that is another support, another resistance point. What did I say? 248. 248. 248. There you go. That's where we're at here. All right, I'm going to open up FinViz. You should have a FinViz, you know, that you can look and I didn't do the what do you call it today? I wasn't. I slept a little late. I will admit it. I did. I didn't oversleep. I did purposely. I couldn't sleep last night. It's the joy of my toy. All right, 87. Wow, Dow is still down. Nasdaq's up, and the S&Ps are up. And oh, I hate that. Come on, I'm not paying you, so just stop it. Don't be ridiculous. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. These people suck. Okay, I'm gonna go find that somewhere else. Can't stand that. That's why I don't open it up sometimes. All right, let me do a quick jab here. Let's look good. As far as, boy, this computer's running a little slow. I don't know why. Running a little slow. PLTR, I know. LEU. LEU. Let's see. LEU. I probably know it. Like I said, I don't, unless I look at it. Come on. Oh my God. We are creeping here. Do you guys hear me okay? This is weird. Weird. LEU. I'm going to go. The LEU is Centrus. Oh, an energy company. Okay. You could always make money with them. I don't know them. And VST. Let's see. I bought it at 40. Oh, wow. Wow. You did great. I would have taken my profit at about 68. I would have got out at least. Let's see. What's the next one? Is VST. No, I'm doing that all wrong. VTS. I see it one way. AX is Vanguard. Oh, yeah. Vanguard, I know. But Vanguard has so many different funds. But I used to buy Oakmark. Oakmark was another good one. Oakmark funds over a long period of time. I always did so well, but I bought them back in my 40s, you know. I don't, I only did long term back then. I don't do any long or short term anymore. I don't have any stock. And what was the last one? Was Vistec. PLTR, I know. That one I watched a few weeks ago. That one there is Palantir Technologies. Another good one. Coca-Cola is another good one. Some of them have dividends. 36.17. Look at that. Nice. 37 jumped up to 38. Probably would have got out on that one right there. That was a real good high for that. 38.90. Almost 39. I don't know if you're looking for 40, but that was a good high. But you're at 38.69 now, but it's still growing. So you look good. Looks good. Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got here? This is there we go. Let me switch these two. All right, that's better. There's me. Dex looks like he's suspended there. What's going on? Uh-oh. Maybe that's why. It could be. I see Deck was thrown off for a second there. He's back. It could be. Oh, let me put that on. Off. Okay, good. Hopefully that won't come back again. All right, let's put that down. And I just want to shout out to those in, somebody probably beat me in there already, I'm sure. Somebody beats me in every day into Yahoo, YouTube, Yahoo. And they always check that box for me with the thumbs up. Yeah, 2 people got in there already. All right, so I always make it 3. One of these days I'll hit 1,000. All right. So good morning over to those 4 people watching me in YouTube. We are 2 away. We are 2 away from 1,000 subscribers in YouTube. I said I'm going to retire when I hit 1,000, so I'm just kidding. I retire. It's funny. I'll never retire. Not because I can't. It's just because. Okay. 29. What do we got here? All right. We're looking good. Wow. Well, look at the pullback there on the SPY. Why? Manipulation. 1017. Let's see. And at 10 o'clock, it dropped. 10 o'clock? Yeah, 10:13. So it went up at 10. I missed that 10 o'clock, which is about here. So it ran up at 10, came all the way back down. I hate that. You think you got it, and if you get to get out, you don't get out because you get greedy. And then what happens? You get stuck holding the bag. Anybody here get stuck? I think Biden said something. Oh, couldn't hear it. I didn't want to hear it. Schmuck. Pretty soon that schmuck will be gone. I just hope the United States of America makes the right move and does not put a communist into office. 2310. And then here, 123.10. Let's leave it at 60. That's 50. Let me just see. No, we're going to do the 10, make it 70. I just really, really hope that this country wises up. I saw Giuliani's daughter made that comment about her father, that everything that Trump touches goes to shit, and that she's lost her father because of Trump. Because you know what? Her father loves this country. He loved New York. He loved this country. He did a great thing for New York City. He's lost $100 million because of Trump, but that was because of his own stupidity opening up his mouth when he shouldn't have. I mean, Giuliani has a habit of doing that because he's Giuliani and he thinks he can get away with it. But when you're messing around with a politicized government on a federal level, you're out of your league. Unfortunately, and it should not be that way. We should not be allowed to politicize, you know? And it's not exactly Biden itself that's doing it, but it's the people, the puppets behind there who are doing it. Anybody who's around Trump, they're going to try to hurt. And Trump was one of them at one day. He was a socialist, not socialist. He was a, what do you call that? It's the wrong word, not socialist. He was a social, like butterfly. He used to run with the crowds. And I forget the word, like Hilton. You know what? He always ran with the crowds. And once he changed to a Republican, even that didn't get them their goat going. When he got into politics, and he wouldn't play their ball, and he wouldn't listen. He wasn't going to let them. He got into politics for the right reason, and that was to help America, not for the money. He was going to make it, but it forced him to make $3-4 billion because he bought truth, you know, and that it put him in a whole different area in his life. But really, look what it did to his family. Was it worth it? All right, 10:30. I got to take my vitamins. Time for the vitamins. I always wonder if these things really work. Do anything. 3. Here's 2. 2. 3. Okay. Got my wife got her absentee ballot yesterday. And I saw that I got a letter that said I was getting mine and it didn't show up. Take a quick look again. I can see you guys there. I didn't get my absentee. Probably come today. Okay, come on. There we go. Let's see what do we got in here. Charles Schwab. Looking for a hedge strategy? No, just looking for head. Okay, Charles Schwab. Oh, why did that thing do that? Okay, Charles Schwab. Go see. Then there, trade 0. Trade 0. I don't even read them. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Okay, Florida Spine, new mail you have received. New message. Stay healthy and stay connected with your doctor. Portal link. I already know that. Okay. Insurance. Florida Spine. That's where I'll be tomorrow. YouTube. I wonder what it says when I reach 1,000. Anybody here who's not a member of my YouTube, please go in there. Who's going to be my 1,000th, you know? And Deckmark moved his name to Tradecaster now, permanently. The emails don't come anymore. Let's see, PayPal. Let's go into P. Let's put that here. Oh, here I got more PayPal. You have your refund. Good. I got my refund from Temu, and then I rebought it last night. It was really simple. I bought the wrong one, or the guy tried to pull a fast one, so I wanted to get out. I never used them before, but their customer service was right on the spot. I have to say, I was pleasantly surprised. They're a huge company. I bought something from them a long time ago. These cheap items. It was a goof. It was a. I'll tell you, I know what it is too. I bought these little lights. They're little beams. And you can take somebody out in a helicopter with these beams. They were cheap, like a couple of dollars for these 4 lights. And I used them to make my cat go crazy around the apartment. but I never used them again. And then I almost bought this thing yesterday, and I pulled back, and Temu popped up, and I checked it, and there it was, the same items I was looking to buy that I always buy on eBay, and it was expensive. It was $399. I got it for $313, both plus tax. But I saved. Let me see. I cannot believe it. I mean, that's a significant difference. Just like buying a car. Like, wow. I saved $92.36 with the tax total. That's how much I saved. So that was like, wow. I feel like I was a really good servant. I've been waiting almost a week looking which one I was going to buy. And I ended up buying the ugly one, but I bought the one that really is the best out of all of them. I did a lot of research on these scooters. So anybody's looking for a scooter, true, if I had to replace the battery, I have 30 days to get the aftermarket, so I'm not worried about that. I can just go on straight to the company. It's like $24 for 3 years. I don't know if it's worth it or not, or if I'm even going to need it, but the battery's about $100, $200 to replace. Or you can break them open and do the individuals. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way around everything, but I think if you don't overcharge them, this should be fine. They charge 5.5 hours. You got to time it and be sure. So you can actually put a timer on it if you're smart to recharge it. Because I don't know if they have an automatic turn off. And you don't want to get the batteries get down too low. So we'll see. We'll see how much fun it is. I'm excited. I should have it by the 11th, the latest. They got this whole thing. If it doesn't come by the 11th, you get $20 refund. If you don't get it by the 20th of the month, it gets lost, and you don't get it by the 20th, you get a full refund. And if it comes after that, you get to keep the item for free. That's amazing. They must really think big about Temu. Anybody here use Temu? TEMU. That's not, I don't know if that's a stock. I don't know if TEMU's on the stock market, but Temu. Anybody had any good, let's see if they're a stock. I don't even know. TEMU. I think they're a Chinese company, so TEMU is, nope, only TEMUX, which is Morgan Stanley. They got that, so no, it's a negative for that. Yeah, definitely Chinese. I know that. But I'm getting it local. Local means the item is already here in the United States. So it's being shipped from locally. They don't even charge. The shipping's included on this thing. You know what it's got to cost to ship that thing? $60? $50? I don't know. They're doing it through FedEx, so it's amazing. Amazing grace. How about some music today? How about somebody go get on freaking YouTube and sign up. Subscribe to me. It's free. How many do I got? 998. Come on. Somebody here is not a member on, you can always cancel it. You don't have to cancel it. Just block out any emails coming in. 998. I cannot believe that. 998. What did I do? Get knocked off? Yeah, I did. How did I get knocked off? I signed in somewhere else and it knocks you off. Gotta get back in here. I need that open. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on, that's twice. Come on. There we go. Back in. Can't believe 2 away. And in Tradecaster, let's see. Tradecaster, I've got 808 subscribers. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm still top 3. The only one who's got more than me is AK-47 and the Stock Don. He's got 980. He passed me like a bullet. People like him. All right. I want to see J Trades get up there. He's got like 154. Let's see. Nobody else. There are so many people who tried. Most of them are gone. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. It says view all. Let's see. No, they're all gone. He cleaned up the place. You got this guy, the Wolf. Who's that? Something Wolf. He's got 0 subscribers. Policing Pips up to 45. I should hang out with him one day. Yeah, buddy. He's had a rough bout. Let's see. He's got 108. I don't know why he's such a good kid. And Sean Worrell, who's a friend of Sean's, they grew up together. He would have been up there with me. He's a great guy. I've talked to him back when, 5 years ago. He used to come in at the end of the day at 4 o'clock, and he'd go over his whole day. He'd go over what was, which is fine. Okay. And let's see. How are we doing here right now? Let's take a quick look at Meta. Okay, so we got right here, we got 571. Let's put it at 95 and 572.95 on the top. 570. Look how far I kept down $4. 572.95. That keeps $1 in Meta right there. Oof, that's no good. See, because the bottom's wrong. 573.65. So go to the top. 573. All right, let's do it the other way. 573. Let's go 75 on the top, which is right there. And then the bottom would be 562.75. See, sometimes you just got, wasn't watching. 572.75. That's $1. It should be down here. So 65 was probably right. I'm going to put it down to, let's go to 65. That's where it should have been. That's closer. Okay. There you go. You don't have to be exact. It's just so you know where you are in the channel. Okay. That's why we do this. So if you're in the middle of the channel, we don't want to gamble. We want to wait for the bounce here at the VWAP, see if it's going to bounce back, and then see if we're going to get a breakthrough, or it's not, it's going to come back down. All right. So I would wait to here and then maybe do a put, but you got to wait and see what's happening. All right. This one here, we can see now my bottom is 164, let's say 35, the VWAP. 164.35. See, so I'm going to bring this up to 35. And then we've got the top. So we've got 70 cents is 34. 164 becomes 165. Let's just leave it 165. Should be 05. I'm just going to leave it right there. And we'll open it up so you can see it. One more. There you go. That's perfect. And then this one here, Apple, you can see Apple's coming down. 224.70. You can see it came down to 65. And 70 is 35 on the top. And we'll probably be back up there again. 225. It was 70. Should be 35. If I added right. Let's see. What did I have on the bottom? I had, come on. 65 and 70. And 70 is 35. That's correct right there. Okay, let's go back to the other. And we're dropping. You're already out of NVIDIA, I assume, correct? Yeah, stopped out minus 150. I was just thinking about you. I didn't even see what you wrote. I just thought about you for the second. Well, that's why you got to take your profits when you got them, especially when you have a margin account and you're in the plus. Take your profits. Grab a 150. Grab, that's how I get my 400. Then I get stupid and I lose it. Okay, here we go. It's about right. Wow. My top. Okay. Headed back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Florida, Georgia line. Just a little bit. Got 65 and 70 is 35. I've got 35 and 60 should be 95. I evened it off. It's going up anyway. So we've got, now we're up to about 165.15. Okay, and there goes Meta back up again. So we did hit a bottom. We're going back up again. You should have stayed in. You got scared, but I wouldn't. I don't blame you. But should have got out when you had a profit. Okay, so we got a new top now of 568 and 15 resistance. I'm gonna leave the bottom just to see what happens here. I could bring it up to at least the second level here, 567. It's got to be higher. 567. 567 and let's see, 30, 40, 50, 40. Right about here, I'm guessing. Till it gets where it's got to go. Back in another channel going back up again. So we bounced at the lower VWAP plot. Here we bounced below the VWAP and below the VWAP. So we're still very bearish today. Now on the top, we're bullish. Everything, oh, except for Apple. Apple is below the VWAP. Okay, below the VWAP. They don't like me. Yeah, you're glad you had to stop, but it did reverse. It came back again. But the problem is, look at the, remember the trend is your friend? Look here, we had a trend going up. So if you were in here, the minute it reversed and you hit that second red here, that's where you should have been out up here, right there. That's where you should have been out, okay? I know it's sometimes harder said than done, but that's where, when you hit second red, second green is usually a place to get in. You'll see, straight up, second green, that was a big green. Usually your first orange, see, but here is second orange down. That your first one is getting is your shorts. Buying of the shorts. Boom, 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 went back down. I got out, okay. That's good. Yeah, 150 is not the worst. How far are you up in the, above 25? You close to the edge? I know that feeling. I hate that feeling. What do we got? Look at FinViz. See? Look, we're in the red. We went all the way to the red. And what's reading? Look what's leading right there. Look at the rest of this map. So remember, if the trend is your friend, then we're headed down. And if I put what do you call it here? All across the board, it's all down. All right. Here's the lower VWAP again, right there for Tesla. Here's the lower here. Here's the lower here. But you see what's happening here? We hit that top. Now we're coming down. We got to find that bottom. I thought that was the bottom there, but maybe not. And even Nvidia, which is the only stock doing well, is pulling back. Where did it start? It's still in profit, 121. Now at 122.50, but it's giving it all back. It's giving it all back. So every time it goes down and pulls up, you might want to think of a put. Let me go over the contracts one more time at this moment where we're at. Okay. Right now we got 567, 568 is still correct for the SPY. You've got, I'm going to go 34, 56, 85. I can't go any lower than that. 56.85. That's exactly where we're at. And the other one is 57.05, like a 57.10. You can do 57.10 is fine. All right, that's on today's date. So they're still correct. Next, we're going to do, I think they're all the same. Let's see, they might be back to where they were. Let's see. Tesla, it's 245. That's come down. 245, 240. Then I've got 122. It's still the same on NVIDIA. Apple is still 230, 225, right at the cusp. You might want to go 220, 250 if there is such thing. 220, 250. I'm putting 225, but it's right there at the money. AMD is 165, 160, still there. And Meta, same thing. They came back down again, so pretty much at the same contracts. Let's go here. This in here. We've got 120, 36. That. Come on. What should tell me for the low of the day? Low of the day for NVIDIA is these 120.34. Is that this? Yes, it is. $120.34. Top of my day is 24.36. Okay. Even that way, easiest way. That's what you're looking at now. We're in the middle. You got more coming down. Look at the center. So from here, the triangle in here is larger than the triangle in here. So it shows we're coming down. All of them. I'm just going to do a video. But you can see the same thing here. Should be 65, 60, 244, 65, 90, 264, 265. That's going to put us like, boom, like that. Boom, that's too much. I can't do it that way. Like that. Still coming down. Bottom VWAP flop drop. 45. They're all coming down. Same thing on the top. All coming down. What's Jay looking at? What are you looking at? I'll rock his boat a little.
So much for holding it down for the two-man shot. Watching that setup.
Okay, I just want to say hello. Welcome him back. Okay. Back in the room. I love getting him off his rocket. Jay and I are friends. Jay and I are friends. I always talk to him when he's out. And I'll find out how he's doing, what he's doing. I didn't know he was moving. He's always moving. It's like the third time he's moved since I know him. I can't keep track of him. Let's see, what do we got here? Come on. What's the news here? Credits, so wait. Message sent. Unblock. What is that? Spin. 1 second. Oop, I missed. I got it. Double prize. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I made an offer to the guy yesterday. He gets back to me today for the 399. I go, huh, you waited too long. I went and bought it for 313. Ah, it would have been the stupid one. Why did these people wait so long? He had me too. Tamuk just came because of a pop-up, because of AI. AI finds out what you're interested in, and that's it. So a lot of people don't like those pop-ups, but you know what? It saved me $90. I was all ready to make the deal because I love using eBay. But you know what? Blew me away. I'm going to be more careful in the future, but I don't buy big items like that usually. I buy what I need. Pants, clothes, stuff like that. I just bought a couple of pair of 517 Levi pants just for kick-arounds, right? I went to J.C. Penney's. They're $59.95. I bought 3 brand new pair, 2 with the labels. 1 label was missing. All right, it's just new other, and I paid $57 for the 3 pair. They were 59, and that's how I shop. And I don't buy used stuff, but I buy stuff that was purchased and oh, I changed my mind. I've got 3 pair like that. I bought. It's too late. I have never returned them, and they just don't fit me. They're a size too small. A couple of them still have the labels on them, so I'll have to put them on eBay. The thing about Levi's, they're always Levi's are Levi's. They don't go out. They're always the same. There are people just live in those things. I do. Okay, what do we got here? We got 243, 243.70 here. Let's put 70 and 244.95 should be our top. So let's put 244. Let's just put 245. That came down another 90 cents to $1. Oh, it's coming back up a little. Okay, let's put it back up a little bit. So we got 15, let's say 25 right there. It's trying to push. That makes this 244. Still going. Still going. 244. And let's say 15 cents. That brings it 40 on the top. There you go, on here. 40. You got to watch where you're at. You got to know where you're at in that channel. It's important because once you reach that, you know where you're going to pull back. So we'll go there. And there's your 13 exponential. Now, some of you see that cloud. I can give you that cloud. It's a think script for free. The top of the cloud's 9, and the top is 21, and the bottom is 9. That's 9. What do you call that? 13 exponential, 9 exponential, and 21. So like, see, if I click on this, there's a 9. You can change that. You could make it 5 and 15. You could make it 10 and 22. You can change it to whatever you want. All right. That's the way it defaulted, and I left it that way because that's the way I use it anyway. But that's free. It's better than putting a bunch of lines. You know, everybody puts, oh, I got a 1300, I got a 13 exponential line and a 20 exponential line and a line. And all the lines you put, you know, slow you down. Even these, that's why I don't like to do too many. The more you put, that's why I don't use RSI. More of these kind of charts, they'll slow you down. Right now, we're good. My charts are good. It's 15 here. Even it off to the next highest number. Use 5, 10, 15, whatever. What I say it was 15, so that's 65. It's 55. 5, 60. Actually, 567. It's close. 567. No, 567. 50. Let's use 35. 60 is 95. I got even. Let's bring it down a little bit. I'm going to leave it right there for right now, just to see where everything evens out. So right now we're holding in a channel. You can see we're back in this channel, back in the saddle, right there by that VWAP, right by that VWAP. Below it is bearish, above it is bullish. I always use white because it's neutral, okay? And I don't want to use all those colors for that. I don't care what they use. I think they use some sort of beautiful blue like this, but I use that for my 13. I used to do 200 was my red, and I had a purple one. Oh, purple was 200, and 50 was red. I don't use the 50 anymore. Anybody who wants any of those think scripts or whatever, I should put them all back. It's been a while since I had them in there. Let's see what I got. Here we go. Let's see, where's that backup file? Here. What the hell's that? I'm not standing up right now. Okay, my watch tells me when to stand. Go stand in the corner. Stock trades, crypto. Where's my backup? Oh, it's gone. Oh, come on. Active alerts. I have a file called backup. F folder. There's a backup folder and it's gone. Working TOS charts. TOS help. That's really strange. Alerts. What is this? Let's see if I can find it real quick. Change your contracts. Actually, that's good. I must have changed the name. Okay. Something you want to do in here is to change your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. I'm going to put this up here in the alert section. Start putting these back in here again. So there's one. The next one says, come on. Yeah, back and forth and rock the boat. Can't believe this. Second one says, oh yeah, those are the think scripts. Anybody who's got Think or Swim and wants those scripts, let's see what we got here. Alerts. They'll be in my alert section. On top, there's the 2 free scripts. One is that one, and the other one is this here. So you don't have to put the lines, and it's out of the way. All right. The third one that I'm putting up there, 7 most important elements in trading. All right. 7 most important elements in trading is You go read it in my alert section. Also, you've got anybody who's interested in my old videos in YouTube. Most of you know where to find them anyway, but put that in there too. Let's see what else I got. Come on. Shit, I don't want that open. Close, close, close. Close, close. Cancel. Close. Okay, got this one. Stop treating acronyms. I don't need that. TOS, adjust your memory. Oh yeah, this is real good. You know when you first come up and it says back up in Charles Schwab and it shows you your settings. This is how you set it. Okay, those are your settings. Everybody's computer is different, so that's actually gives you, you know, what to look for. Revenge trading. Ooh, anybody here ever do any revenge trading? You know what I'm talking about? Revenge trading. I put that in there too. This is really important. Revenge trading. Don't do it. And not understanding the investment. Let's see, copy. So I put all these back. Unfortunately, they go out after a week. Deck has it all set up. I wish he'd leave mine alone. Swim. What else? And my setups. Anybody who's interested in my setups free. You'll have to tweak it a little further, but this will give you generally what some of my setups are. All right, so I got one more. All right, so they're all in my alert section. The only thing I want to put on the board, this is really important stuff, is about revenge trading. Don't do it. Ask One Shot what happens when you do revenge trading. I'm just playing. Okay, there you go. And here we go. Let's change a little bit of this. There you go. See, that shows you we're pushing up a little bit, and it's giving us. We're trying to get those highs up a little. So let's say right here we've got 123. I don't want that. 123.15 top. So we came up about another 15 cents. 123.15. Got a little bit of a push there, but it did not, this time, it did not really go. That brings us here on the bottom. 123.15 is 50 and 65. 55. I think that's 55. Yeah. What do we got? 122. Let's see. 123.55. Is that correct? 120. No. That's wrong. 122. Right there. Boom. There you go. Right by the VWAP. Okay. And then here on the SPY, we got about 35, let's say. 35. 58.35. I'm not going to count that doji. It's almost a double top there too. 49.50. Well, what happens if we do? We put it to 50. That's going to put us on the bottom here. Let's just go 45 right there. 45. 60 would be 15. Would be 85. Should be right there. Oops! And look at the drop. Just as I do that. Just as I do that, I should have left it where it was. Should have left it. Back to the 35. Okay? Leave it for now. We can see top and bottom. All right. Oh, I never ate my banana. Tops in channel, except for Meta. Meta did go up a little bit. Meta is pushing 576. Is your 576 is your resistance. And let's say AMD, you've got 164.85 resistance, and Apple's got about, what do we got? 225.15. Could be a little high, but I'm gonna make it 225.50. Mm-mm. Has anybody here done any revenge trading lately? Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. All right, how we doing here? How's everybody in your YouTube? Free. Anybody join? Nope, still got 998. I'll wake up in a couple of days. There'll be 1,000. Be the first time. I wonder if the bells and whistles and the balloons go up. Or they send you a business form. You can now open a business account in YouTube. Let's see. What do I got? I need to change that. Hmm. It's good enough. Good enough. There was a problem logging into this website. Ah, doesn't matter. We ain't using him. LinkedIn. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh. Like that. Where am I? Here we go. I found you guys. Things are dropping. Dropping. Like I told you, the trend is your friend. Don't fight the trend. This is the biggest thing. We go up, 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 up. Then when it starts to come down, we think, oh, but you know what? If you go back and study NVIDIA, go back and study the SPY, you'll see it goes up, comes down. When it hits that bottom, goes all the way up. What happens? It always ends up coming down. This shaky. Look at the road here. But look at this. 1, 2, 3. You got 1, 2, 3. Continuous. You got continuous head and shoulders in here. Right back to that bottom VWAP again. Right there at about 35. Actually, a double bottom right around, let's see, 25. Well, let's just leave it at 35 for right now. Okay. Come down quite a bit. Below the VWAP again. 66.95. Right there. There's your 60 cents. So right there, look how far. Look how many channels that we came down. One, two, we're a third channel down, maybe even fourth from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. That just keeps coming down. It keeps getting worse. And it ends up looking like this. Look at this. NVIDIA and Avgo. Meta's trying to hold on. Microsoft's right at the bone. Right at the... I never did. You know what I didn't do was this. Let's go in here. Let's take this out. Put ELAB in there. Go to the next one. XIN. And put in EVGO. The first one I really don't need. I don't do penny stocks. I didn't realize that. Let's get rid of that one. I'm not doing it. I don't stand behind those things. To me, those are like really gambling. COVX. COVX. And RZLV. RZLV. There you go. And there's your watch list this morning. So if you want, let's see what we got. We're still dropping. Anybody in puts? You should be in puts, and don't be a putz. Stay in the puts. And don't go to a kibbutz. Ooh, we got a comedian here. You know, I was listening again last night to some of the late night I don't usually listen to. Forget his name. Meyer. Seth Meyer. He's not only is he not funny, but he's like, you know, for a while there, they got away from Trump, but they're back to Trump jokes again. And they think they sound really funny, but you know what? It's really pathetic. It's really pathetic. The only one I really like, truthfully, on late night is the other guy. The other skinny dude. He's about 60, my age, 60 something. He is actually funny. He can knock the Democrats. He can knock the Republicans. He's kind of like in the middle. This guy, what's his name? Oh God, come on. He's on CNN. You know, the real time with what's his name? Now that's gonna bother me. Comedian, the only one. Anybody listening here? Anybody listening here? Jeez, did I wake somebody up? Guy just fell out of his seat. You think I can't see that? What's his name? The real time with not with Bill. What's his name? The real time with Bill. Let's see. The real time with Bill Maher. Bill Maher. Yeah. This guy is funny. He is. Real time with Bill Maher on CNN now. It's cool. I taped them, and I have nothing to do. I'll watch them. But he is funny. He can be very funny. And even if he's telling a joke, you see, I appreciate a guy. He'll put down Tim, Tampon Tim. He'll put down Kamala. He'll put down Trump. But he equally puts them down, and that's what I enjoy. And if it's all one-sided because you're trying to make yourself look so cool, oh my God, I'm telling another Republican joke, and I can take a joke. I can. I don't have a problem with that. Get my bar. Ooh, I'm in pain. I'm in real pain. Oh. Oh. Jeez, I cannot believe it. What did I come here for? I came for something. Came over here for something. All right. I forgot what I came here for. All right. Okay. I can't believe I did this last night. Mm-mm. Second. Screw it up. Give me a couple of minutes here. Mhm. What's that? That's the end. This was gonna bother me. Done. All right, I'm done. Thank you. Sorry. And I didn't miss much. It's like if you walk outside for a second, you can see what went up, what went down. Well, you go to the door, you get a package, the mailman comes, the girl next door comes over, she knocks on the door. You think we could do what we did last week? What did we do last week? Don't you remember? No, I don't. Well, come on over and I'm going to remind you. Where is your mind? Ooh, in the gutter. Okay. All right, there we go. I can even them more. Let's see. We got 567.40. So if I take the 567.40, so 20, that's 40 and 20 leaves me 80. So that's where we're at here. 566.80 is my 60 cents right there. There's my channel. Then here I've got 70. That brings me down, let's say even 70 on here. So if that's 70, it brings me 122. Should be right on there. It is. See, that's still good. There's my channel here, right in the middle of the channel, right towards going towards the bottom of the channel. And then this one, we're down to 242. Let's say 242. Watch out for that thing. 242.85. 243. 242.85. It's $1.25. 242. 243. 244 and 15. I think is right. Let's see, 85, 95, 205, 210. 10. Right there. Okay, there's $1.25 in that channel. Still dropping. Take a look at this. Still dropping. And my top, yeah, Meta is still going up a little bit. Meta went up. AMD pulled down. 162.90 now is support. That hurt. 192.90, and on the top becomes 193.90, and 60 is 50. All right, so 164.50 on the top there. 63, 164. That's right. Then I've got Apple came down to about 224.30. Becomes 224. It's 225 on the top. It only came down about 15 cents. So there's my channel on there. Looks like this. There's your channels here. What about Meta? Meta's $1. So you have here, I thought I evened that. What do I got? 40. 576.40 is 575.40. Ah. Must have missed one. 575.40. There's your dollar. Oof, that's tight, isn't it? There you go. See, but this is going up. See, if you look at your trend on this one, you're going up. Lower, you're getting higher highs and higher lows. See it? Higher lows. Boom, 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 boom. So Meta, for some reason, is, let's see what Meta looks like. Before we were looking at Meta, there it is. It's trying, remember I told you it was on the edge. It was trying to push itself over. Well, it's starting to push itself over. But the markets themselves are still down. So, right, here we go here. Let's see, if I was on the bottom here at 162.90, should be 163. There was a mistake. I had 164. It's 163. I knew it didn't look right. Boom. There you go. That's why we do a double check. There's my channel. And then here. Also, see pretty much you have a kind of a head and shoulders in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, down. Okay. So we hit the bottom here, 224.30 and 70. There you go. It's 225. This is correct. Brings us back to where we were. So we can watch 6 stocks, and then of course we can go into the big chart, bring up our watch list. Well, yeah, there it is. And we can go down them and see what they're looking like. So EVGO, you can see consistently is still moving up very slowly. All right. With a bottom here this morning of about 490. So it's going about $1.10 max. All right. Let me go back to watch list. Disappeared. We have TOBX. Doesn't look, it's very choppy to me. RZ. It's going up very slowly. Nothing to write home to mama about. 890. Look, trying to go $9, but it went from 720. So it's up over $2, and that's it. That's it on the stocks. Without running my let's see, without running my scanner, which I can do right now. I'll do it, and I'll let you know if there's anything in there. And if it is, I'll put them in the watch list. Okay, on the scan, it's not a lot. We've got CETX, went up $1.50. I'll put that in. It's number 1 on top. CETX. Then I got EVGO, one we have. Then I've got LTBR, went about 75 cents. I'm trying to see the volume. The volume's under 1 million. I'm not touching it. Here's one with over 9 million. Is CHRS. It only went about 20 cents. It's not worth. I would worry about that. And then here's one with 3 million. Also didn't go very much. 6. That's it. There's really not much in here. I'm looking in the scanner and nothing's moved more than 20 cents. So just the ones I've just given you, I put CETX. I did add it in a different computer, but you'll see it went right to the top, right there. So if we go back into the large one, and let's see, this is not color coded on that one. So let's, we just want to hit it. It'll change it. There you go. Actually, nothing to write home about. So it's been choppy. Oops, why did it do that? That's weird. Why did it do that? Huh. See this? It's done nothing. It was mostly earlier. So there's nothing going on in there. I wouldn't touch it. And let's put NVIDIA in there. You have to do this because the price range is so different. You have to get it up to par. This thing's stuck in it's really stuck in that channel. See it? So it's choppy. It's not doing anything. I'd be careful. There's nothing. I'd be very careful right now. I wouldn't be running after anything at this moment, except maybe get more money in my account. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go back. That's that. There we go. I'm fixing my what do I got here? SPX 5685. I had 80 in mind. I'm gonna make it 85, but I think I've got to change the date. Yeah, let's make that 3. There you go. Now I got it. And this one here, I already had 3. Yeah, that one's on the 3rd. This one's on the 4th. Oh, that's tomorrow, Friday. I can't believe it's Friday already. Thank God it's Friday. Okay. All set. Nothing with nothing right now. You all in agreement with that? There's really nothing with nothing going on. Let's take this here. I want to move this to there. Wow, I cannot believe it. I was ready to jump at it at $3.99, reduced from $5.99, and I got it for $3.13. That's a big freaking difference. That's a good dinner out with my wife. Unleash the CIB beast. See, 48 volts, 15 hours. It was 21, says top speed, but it's got a button. If you hit the button, it'll go as high as 28 to 30 miles an hour. And those little things, that's quick. You know, it's better than walking. I got a little getting attachment for $6. Put on, holds your phone, and another one hold my water. And that's it. Hold my beer. It's got a little chest on the back. You put ice in it, put your shit in it. Okay. I can actually take it to the beach. The beach is about 5 miles from my house. Or I could take it next door to the next building, go to the pool. All right. You guys are very quiet today. Something that you want to share? Cookie Monster 3? They think I don't see you hanging out next to high-minded lowlife? Mario 86. Mari 8086. Seismic. Maisto's here. Kevy, I don't know if it's Kevy or Kiwi. Kiwi Kev. Kiwi Kev? Kevy Kev? Kevy Kev. Kevy Kev. It could be Kui because it looks like the two V's make a W. G right? And the fun manager always here with D Daddy. Actives here. Hey, that's me. High-minded. I don't know why it doesn't bring up the whole list. 33 people. I don't know where they're all hiding. So if I didn't call your name, it's not because I left you out. It's because I don't see you. You don't see me. I'm hidden in the tracks. And you don't want to be heard, so. 998. I wish I could look at the list and tell me who's a member on my YouTube. 998 subscribers. Some people got millions. I'm just trying to hit the first 1,000. You're not that good. That's why. It's not really you suck, but no, they don't want to tell you that. 6 people watching in YouTube right now. Wow. Look at that jump right to the view up. See it? Take a look at that. Right to the view up. About 567. I think we tipped 80. There it is. 567.80. Brings us up here, 567.20. $567.20. Right there. That's what we look like now. So we've come up in the channel. And then here we're moving up slowly. Let's see, maybe we're gonna have a better afternoon than we had. 11:20. Gonna take some time out for lunch and make believe I'm on my new scooter. Very similar. Up, down, up, up, down, up, up, down, up. This one didn't get the up. Boy, is that red. What's doing the worst? Wow, NVIDIA. Wasn't NVIDIA green before? Wait a second, this can't be right. Let me do a refresh on this page. Oh yeah. Wow, it was a refresh. NVIDIA just went from deep red to green. That was the other computer. It still doesn't look good. If you look here, you see it's only, look at that. That's terrible. My other one, the colors are so much better. When do I get the haze out of here? This is terrible. I don't know if you see it that way. I do. It's terrible. How's it looking here? Very hazy. I think it's the way it's brought over from my other. It's from my laptop. Huh. This other one is crystal clear, sharp. Nice. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I'm just listening to some of these people who are pushing, what do you call that trading, prop trading. 2 guys here started a prop trading, and I think the SEC shut them down because I don't know if you're technically allowed to prop trade in the United States, or you can't run a prop trade out of the United States. Let's see. Is prop trading legal in the U.S.? Prop trading is legal in the U.S., but it's subject to certain regulations. If firms must deal in securities, must register with FINRA and follow its rules. Licensing individual traders may need specific licenses, which often require passing qualifying exams. That's not a problem. Prop firms legal. One prop firm. Currently, online forex products are legal, though there is lacking documentation and regulation. the rise of proprietary trading opportunities. So what happened to the prop firm? They weren't registered. They didn't register in the U.S. That's it. It's not illegal to operate or trade with a prop firm. However, there are most prop come unstuck in their business practices and terms of service. Some of the largest prop firms that I'm sure you would have heard of have fallen victim to these mistakes over the last few months. See? And I bet you that was them. They found victim. They got shut down and people lost hundreds of thousands of dollars. But I think the worst part was not that the fact that they lost the money, but they didn't keep them updated on what was happening. How to get started with a prop? Is it legal? I have no interest in starting a prop trading firm. I don't need the SEC watching my every move. You know what I mean? Do you? They already are. They already are. All right, here we are. Well, guys, it's 11:29. It's time for a walk around the block before my scooter gets here and I get lazy. See, they postponed. Oh, I didn't turn my phone on. Have to think of it. I was right. I didn't turn it on. There we go. Notations. Media. Ringtone. Notations. See if I missed any calls. Recents. Nope. I didn't miss any calls. That's good. $9:35. I did get a message, but I saw that. At 1 o'clock, please call to change or cancel. Okay. I'm just glad Tamu got me my refund from last night. The guy was good. I didn't think he was understanding me, but it didn't matter. Took care of it like that. They were right on it. Come on. Okay. That is that. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Starting to move up. Anybody in? Anybody in calls? Are you in call? Call me, love me. $123 on the top there on resistance. Perfect. Right here. 244, 44.50. Resistance. Tesla. Went up quite a bit. That's a big jump. That was a nice jump. Then go to 10. 568.10. That was a whole right there. 50 cents. That's a half a channel. let's see, 60. Let's go 50 here. And 10 here. What do we got? There you go. 123.10. 50. 43.25. Bingo. And my top, same thing. They all went up slightly. Wonder what's pushing the markets. Everything went up except even Apple went up a dot. A dot. Okay. Boom. We got 579.55 Meta. 578.55. 578. 8. 50. That don't look right, but it is. I'm gonna use 25. 35. All right, just looking at Meta. The only one I got my lines is you can see it's pushing up, it's pushing up, it's pushing up slowly, slowly. Let's see, 123, 124. End of the day, yeah, see 124.35. That's where we're headed there. We're above the VWAP, so we'd like to see 569 on the SPY and possibly get to the VWAP on Tesla at 246 and above. We've got a little ways to go, about $1.50 to get there on Tesla. So we'll see. Everything else just at that VWAP, just above that VWAP. Apple's below the VWAP, AMD's below the VWAP, and I can't even see a VWAP here. Hold on. Where the heck is that? Oh, Meta's the only one that's real strong above the VWAP. All right. 11:35. Wow. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I had a very, very pushy salesperson who was trying to sell me, so I had to sell them with a click. Bye, Allstate. You couldn't beat Geico. You couldn't beat Geico. Wow. Okay. Just looking. Just looking. Just follow the channel. That's what I said. Right now, where do you follow it? It's in the channel. You can't do anything. You gotta wait. Okay. You just got to wait. It's moving up. You can see we're starting to move up. So if you look here, from here to here to here to here, we're creating higher highs, and from here we're creating higher lows. So far we're still moving up. You want to wait for pullback if you're going to jump in. Hmm. Wow. Look at that spin up. Well, from what? 1139. Investors suffering congenitive dissonance, insane demand for Nvidia chips. That brought the SPY up, but not Nvidia. That makes no sense. Nvidia should have jumped. So what brought the SPY up? Hmm. Nice. About time. Good shot for one shot. Good shot for one shot. Was waiting for that. He was waiting for that. Where's that thing? It did. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good thing you got out. That quick pullback after. Yeah, I hear you. It is going to go higher. I told you it's going to go up to about 569 eventually. Let's see. Oh. Mm-mm. Go a little bit higher. See, I told you, 569 is what we're looking for. We got 568.70, 30%. You got that around what, 50? I agree. That's what I said before. I said earlier. At least 569.35 for right now. What the SPY wants or what the traders want? All right. Details. Product. There we go. Oh, you grabbed two more? I hope you grabbed them on the pullback. Back to 37. I hope you grabbed them. I get out. Take your profit. I blacked out the K. That's funny. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. We just tipped 95. I was right. Look at that. Bingo. Just a tip there of 30. Tesla's not doing anything. Meta's moving. You see those chip stocks, they're all moving. All sympathy play. Apple moved. $224. $224. $224. 65. 70 is 35. What do I got? 25. 25. That's good. Apple. $57.10. So $57.10 right here. You're up $1 out of 10. Oh, okay. So you're out. You should have been out just now. You should be out. You're making money today, boy. Doing good. You should be out. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Slow down a little bit. Where is it? Here it is. Got real quiet. See that? Got real quiet for a second there. All right, we're almost ready to take some lunch here. I take a little time here to myself, do a few things. What is this? That. That. Finviz. Zinga. Okay. Doing good. It's one. Hmm. Let's see. What do we got? Mm-mm. Okay. We're good. The only thing AMD, AMD's come up a little bit. It's got resistance at about 164.45. That's going to bring us down to 164.45 is 163 85. 85. All right, that's that one. And then Apple's on the top of its at 225.25. So 25 and 25 is 50, 65. 224.65 is support for Apple, coming back a little right now as we speak. We've got Meta with the resistance at 581.35. And let's see, actually 35. Let's make that 50. 581.50, and that's going to bring the bottom at 580.50, but it's come up a little. So let's see what we got. No, I think I like where I had it. Let's go down to 580.10. 580.10 to 581.10. 581 and 15. 10. That brings you a whole dollar on Meta. Okay, those are looking good. Make sure I got you guys okay here. There you go. And let's see real quick. We got Meta here. There, it's already finished. We've got AMD. And we've got Apple. There you go. All looking pretty good. But everything right now has gotten slow. Let's see what happens. It's 12:05. It's got a little slower, a little bit of a pullback during lunch. Let's take it easy here. I'll leave all the charts up, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to take a little break, see what I got for lunch. I think I got a good salad in there. I'm losing weight. I'm almost down to 191 from, I was at 204 60 days ago. So I've got it down about 13 pounds in, and I've still got this stomach I got to get rid of. I cannot believe this, but I'm feeling a lot better. I can now at least bend over a little to put my socks on it because I lost about 18%. You lose about 18% mobility when you get a fusion. And that's what I got 5 months ago, was a fusion in my back. So I'm still in a lot of pain from moving around. They want me to do more physical therapy to stretch it out, but I'm going to get help from the doctor tomorrow. But it is what it is. Okay. That's it, folks. I'm going to take a little break here. Doesn't mean you have to run away. Don't go anywhere. I'm only leaving for station identification. And, I mean, where else are you going to go? I'm the best. Don't change that channel. I'll be back. You know I always eat my lunch here. He's not even there. See, he left for lunchtime also. He left for lunchtime. Funny guy. He's gone. He's gone. I was looking at Jay. He's gone. I didn't know he eats. All right. I'll be back. I'm here. I'm just going to, for right now, let's see. All right. If I leave these the way they are, then I'll know exactly where I was, what happens when I come back. Got a nice chickpea salad in there. I'm going to go eat me some. I'll be back. Bye. Any questions, put them on the board. Any concerns? And for those of you that are new, I am the active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my world. Thanks for coming. Wow. I go away, get the mail downstairs, make myself a slice of pizza. I come back, and the spy's in the sewer. Wow. What did you guys do? I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes. Come on, where's my mouse? Oh my lord. Did it die? There it goes. Okay. I thought it died for a second. I still got you guys. Look at the drop. What a day. Whoa. Hope my friend One Shot there is out of his let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got right there? Wow, $2 almost. 566. 40. Boom. Even lower. Let's go 25. That's amazing. That's some drop. And the question is why? So from right there at 1228, 1228, you know what? 1228, there it is. Islamic resistance in Iraq says it attacked target in South Israel. Islamic resistance in Iraq says it attacked target in South Israel. Well, that's good. They're admitting it, then we're going after them. Wow. Hold on. Wow. We're at war. We are at war. So the markets are making, war is making it go down. I don't care. Get rid of Bobby.com.
You know, Jeremy, I was not aware that beards could be feminism.
I know it's amazing. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of guys who are just frankly jealous of Jamie's beard. I mean,
All right, they're talking garbage over there. I thought maybe they'd be talking about what's going on in Israel. I'm always interested. As a born Jewish person, I'm always interested in what's happening in Israel. Ugh. But Christian by faith. Come on. Look at this. Come on. There you go. That's amazing why it just dropped like that. Let's see the drop. That's going to put the markets in the toilet. Man, this is moving slow. Homemade pizza. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Four seconds. That's not bad. All right. The question is, will it come back up again? Can we get another shot? All right. I'll be back. I'm going to eat my lunch. I was just listening online, and they say that FEMA is running out of money. They gave $20 billion and just put in a proposal, I guess, to help the Carolinas. They have enough money to help all these people coming over the border and using money from FEMA to do it, but they don't have enough money to help for the people who've been living here, Americans who've been paying taxes and now have found themselves with a catastrophe, unplanned, uncharted waters, and there's problems. And they're saying right now, if we get hit by another hurricane, there's no money. The people are going to be really in trouble. I think the people are already in trouble. And that's why we need leadership in this country very, very soon. It's unfortunate that Trump never got in last time. But if he had, we wouldn't have someone like J.D. Vance set up to take over. Yeah, wow.
Negotiations and cargo ships stalled as a massive port strike continues. Another industry expert, Mike Clark, and Larry Kudlow got covered.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Wait to see where it's going to go from here.
Personalized financial advice for Americans in order to help you reach your goals. You can make this work.
Mm-mm.
I experienced thickness, volume, intervals, longitude.
What? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Which one is this?
You have generalized myasthenia gravis. Picture what liver could look like. They've got a subcutaneous injection that takes about 30 to 90 seconds. Probably. Could it mean more time for you?
All right, 46. Oh,
Daily abilities and use serious allergic reactions such as skin, shortness of breath.
okay, okay.
Reactions. It may increase the risk of infusion-related reactions and infection.
T-O.
History of infections or symptoms.
T-O. 496. Uh-huh. Come on. Give me a second here. We're good. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna take one more quick look. FinViz. Looking at FinViz, you'll see we're in the red straight across. Only Nvidia and one or two other stocks in here. Meta and a few in the energy department are doing good. I'm gonna close this up. It's starting to sluggish me down. Let's see on Nvidia. I left the top trend line. I want to see if we get above that. The bottom one, I'm just gonna keep me working like a dog. Okay, hot here. I gotta go see if that air is working. 45. 21, 22, 45. 20 cents, 80. Okay, it's about there. This is still good. It's coming back a little bit. Probably hit that bottom. Like One Shot said before, he said he thinks we hit the bottom. There it is. It's slowed down, so I think he's right. And now, let's see what happens. Okay, let's get rid of this. Here we go. I forwarded your message to the merc. Okay.
If CBP advice continue to allow non-citizens whose identities immigration officers cannot confirm to enter the country, they may inadvertently increase national security risks. Case in point, convicted murderers and rapists who were allowed into the United States, more than 13,000 murderers convicted of the United States. People guilty and convicted of rape or sexual assault, 15,800.
Free gifts. What do we got here? Oh, 0. That's it. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of this one. Good, good. I got that. Trying to work some kinks out here.
To arrest illegal immigrants as they were coming across. Simply trying to work that they are putting people on airplanes flying over the border and settling directly into communities. They built an app for your cell phone. All you need to do is sign up on the app and you can walk right in. It's absolutely stunning the steps that they're taking at every level to try and facilitate this. And it's something you gotta have a conversation about why do they want 15 million people who are not citizens in the United States?
Suspension features foldable operating. Charging batteries. Property.
Seeing the Hispanic vote change in places like Arizona. I'm not sure that's not let me ask you this then, because Fox News Power was asked what the top issues for 38% said the economy, 17% said immigration, 16% abortion. Trump on immigration leads by 11 points. But this doesn't seem to be the issue of the campaign. Does the Trump campaign need to get this part? Because if you look at the murders, the rapes, the other crimes that have been committed by people who came to this country illegally, people say this should be illegal.
Well, I would say this in every single conversation that the campaign is is having, that the president is having, that J.D. Vance is up there having, that certainly they're not having with those. It really comes down to immigration and the border. It comes down to inflation. It really comes down to those things. So I think it's a little bit. It's just stick with the issue. And I think that the president has been very, very clear that he created a secure southern border in the history of this country. Kamala Harris and her administration took 94 executive actions to dismantle that border. We are going to restore that border on day one and the scourge of fentanyl and migrant crime.
Well, it seems an issue that requires a laser focus, and we'll see if it puts it on.
Great to see you. It's good to see you, sir. Thank you.
There we go. There's our push right there. Now we got that push. Huh. I can't keep up with it. Look at that, right back. This has been like rocky road today. You can make money on these days, you really can, but you got to be really careful. There you go. There we go, right over that trend line. Let's say 123 is going to be our resistance right there on NVIDIA. Again, 123 is 122.70. Common break, yeah, that's right. And usually when we get over that VWAP, you know what happens. The actual, you get more volume pours in. All right, here we go. Look at this. Moved up a little bit. Look at that, on all fronts. 241. I give you advice.
It's your spring. Just pulling the number on your spring. And you know what your place as an agent producer can X-ray. That'll be choosing the plan that's right for you. The call is free, and there's no obligation. You see, Medicare covers only about 80% of your Part B medical expenses. The rest is up to you. That's why so many people purchase Medicare supplement insurance plans like those offered like you did. They're designed to help you save money and pay some of the costs Medicare doesn't. Depending on the Medicare supplement plan.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's see what I got.
Personalized service from a healthcare partner looking to make healthcare simpler and easier. You can choose from a wide range of standardized plans.
Look what I got in the mail today. And you see the name right there. Let's see if it comes up. Can you see the name? Let's see if I can see it. You can see it real close. There's my man, Donald Trump. Chase Oliver. Who the hell? We got other people running. Stephen Broden. Lauren. Other people are trying to run for president? Wow. Well, I got my. I'll have this filled out and back in a couple of days. What's this? Oh, foreign language. That's no good. All right, this is no good. Proposed amendment. They probably try to get your name out there for future presidential runs. Maybe. I don't know who they are. I wouldn't. Stupid people. Somebody will vote for them. Can I vote for Trump in a different language? Oh, what the hell this is? This is for commissioner. This is a different language. Vote by mail. Memberships. housing. Oh, there's a couple of questions. All right, it goes like this. It goes like this. All right, I got to fill out 2 of them. So whenever I fill out mine, I fill out my wife's. I just tell her to sign it. She never votes. I vote for both of us. I got 2 votes. That Oliver name sounds familiar. Well, I put it away. I don't know who it is. I don't care. I'm not voting for him. Trump's got my vote twice, 3 times, 1,000,000 times. I'll find some dead people and I'll harvest their votes. My next door neighbor, she's in a nursing home. I should go vote for her. My sister will do it. My sister's a Republican. She was a Democrat. They just don't get it. They don't get how they're ruining this country. They don't get it. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's good. See, I raised my hand. It came up pretty quick. All right. What's my buddy doing? Let's see. What do I got in here? Did I get up yet? Let's see. Oop, 999 subscribers. One more. Who's going to be my 1,000th subscriber for YouTube? We need 1 more. Somebody joined today. Wow, thank you, whoever you are. I didn't deserve it, but you gave it to me anyway. Wait a second. You still there? Still there. 999. Get rid of that number. It's like 666 upside down. I want to see the 1,000. Who here has not subscribed to my videos? Just subscribe. Just to say you did it, you know? It ain't going to cost you nothing. 999. Who's going to be 1,000? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be you? Could be you. Now you. Don't tell me. Wow. 999. That's unbelievable. Aren't you excited? I've got 808 in here. That hasn't changed, but that's fine. This deck. Playing movies. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't put any money in my pocket. I think after 1,000, you can let people can advertise on your site. And if they come through your site, you can make money. I'm not going after that. If I was 20 years younger, I'd be marketing everywhere like what's his name? But how's it working out for him? For J Trades. He's everywhere. He's got his name. He's still only got 154 in here. I still got more people in the room right now than he does by 11 people. So I'm still always trailing a little bit ahead of him. He had a little bit of race on me there for a while because he's watching one thing. I'm watching many things, you know, and he knows it. He knows it. I helped him to get where he's at. So did AK-47. So did Deck. You know, we work together. We help each other. No, I agree with you. Makes nothing. Pennies. I agree. Don't say that. I don't think Deck has 1 million views, and he makes about $4,000, $2,000, $3,000 a month off of that. He's making money. He showed us one time. You need 1,000 subs, right, and 4,000 watch hours. Well, I can go in and see how many watch hours I have. I have a place to go for that now. So I may have the watch hours, but I don't, in a month. That's in a month's time. Let's see if I can get in there real quick. If I go to manage my videos, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. All right. Analytics. I don't know what it's under. I have 1,825 views in the last 28 days. I have 1,800 views. About the same as usual. 456 watch time hours. What did you say? Yeah, I'm far away. 10 plus subscribers, 2 less than usual. So I'm picking up like 10 a month. Postponed, active trader 36. At least I picked the right page. I can't believe it. Average view duration 32 minutes. Analytics. I used to get a lot more people. I used to get a lot more watch time, but I did a lot more training. So if I did more training in here, I'd get more people. Comments, subtitles, copyright, earn. How do you earn? Let's see. Membership. Viewers will be able to join video pages. You'll receive 70% of the net revenue. Supers. What is that? Shopping. What's supers? Stickers. Store productions. Ad pages. Eligibility. I have 999. It says one of the following. You have to have 1,000 subscribers. Then the next says you need 5,200 public watch hours. 5,200 now. I've got 4,000. Oh no, you need 4,000. I've got 5,200, so I got that. Public short views, 10 million. I don't have anywhere near that. But I just need one more subscriber, and I'm there. I already earned. I'm there for 2 out of 3, so I could start making money. Woo 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 woo! I'm not really that excited about it, but it's it's an accomplishment, if you think about it. But I am 1 away. Wow, 1 away? This says 2. No, 1 away. I'm 1 away, buddy. 1 away. 1 away. You probably do your vids are so long they help you. Yeah, I do. I stay on a long time, but only if I'm talking. Like yesterday, I didn't talk at all. I just played background. I was there, but I just didn't feel like talking because of my voice. I gotta let up every now and then. See how I sound? I'm better today because I took a day off. But we'll see. 1 away. 1 away. I remember when I finally hit 500, I was saying, "Oh, I got the only the second one to hit the 500 club." For a lot of people that say you make money, you do the streaming. It's very difficult. You got to really stick it out a long time to get there. That's the problem, And then he won't pay me 2 ways. Like he won't pay me for my time, so he just pays me a weekly. So I've got the same thing for 5 years. Where's my cost of living increase? Deck. It is what it is. It's 10 grand a year, but you know what? He's got about 7 or 8 of us. He's paid maybe more. I don't know how many people he pays and how many different areas. He's still got a doc. What do you call it? Another. I haven't been in there a long time. What is it called? Starts with a D. Discord. Discord. What's it called? He's got a big page on there. I thought he was going to do more with it. Right now, we've slowed down. I'm almost ready to call it a day anyway. It's 1:38. I think at 2 o'clock, I'm going to throw in the towel. Whew. I'm not trading. I won't be trading for the next 2 weeks. But it won't stop me from coming in here and helping anybody. That's what we do. I got to put some money in there. Let me see. Where's my Discover account at? I should just drop 30,000 in there, but then I'll do it. Let's see. Discover Bank. Oh shit, I'm down. I'm down to $332,822.22. That's what it says as of 10/1. Down to $332,000. I can't put 600 and something dollars in there. I can. Would you do one shot if you had an extra $300,000 in your account right now? What would you do? What would you do different? You'd be trading all day long, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I've done that.
FDIC access to the transmission part, and that crosses over all facets of the transportation industry. Action needs to be taken because we're talking about it now. Give it 3 or 4 weeks from now, people are going to start getting paid.
One Bitcoin. How much is that? 60,000? How much is a Bitcoin today? Let's see. Bitcoin is magic number 60,000. Wow, I hit it. $60,402. Yeah, I got it right in front of me. I use cryptocurrency, cryptocompare.com. It's always on my top. All I gotta do is hit it. Yeah, there you go. For anybody who wants to see it, there you go. Crypto Compare. It's a good site. I've got a, what do you call that? Crypto.com. What's that account? Where you can move money into, then move it where you want it. Crypto? What the heck's it called? Yeah, we all should have. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. It is what it is. I didn't really trust it. Coinbase is okay. Coinbase, they all have different fees for doing different things. I got taken for $37,000 in a crypto scam. So I'm very hesitant with all that shit. Yeah, but you didn't hold on to it. You just held on to it. You got rid of it when it went to $1,000 and thought you made the world. But you imagine if you had it today and you said, you know what? I'm going to cash it in, take my 60 grand. And it would be long term, so you pay about 23%. I hear you. I hear you. I never got that involved. I got involved in something else and it ended up to be a whole scam. And I got taken for 30 grand, $37,000. I don't talk about it anymore. And I just don't get involved with anybody I don't know at all. Even prop trading, I don't trust anybody. I'm hearing stories even about people in this room who ran a prop trading. And I know somebody lost 100 grand, so I don't get involved. 579, 580, 580, 580, 80 meta. AMD down 162.10. That's my support, and Apple's fine. I think I took a pill. I took my pill because I'm hurting. Hold on. Let me see if I took it. Did I take it? No. I had to take my painkiller. It doesn't kill the pain, it just takes off the edge. I want to have a drink. I haven't had a drop of alcohol. November 11th will be 11 years on the November 11th. It'll be 11 years that I haven't had one drop of alcohol gone to my lips. Oh shit. My computer just shut down. My other computer just turned off. What the hell's going on here? Reboot up again. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? No signals detected. Uh-oh, nothing. That's weird. That's the third time it's done this. Come on. Out of nowhere. Loading. Reloading my whole computer on the other side. Wow. I'm just sitting. I didn't touch it. Something's wrong. Why it does this, I don't know. It's not hot. I don't know. What's this? That's why I got two computers. I didn't lose you. Eh? Back to the VWAPs here. There it is. Hold on. ExpressGate. P6T Deluxe V2 motherboard. Asus. Rock solid. Hard touching. Come on. Come on. Intel. Both my computers have Intel chips. Here we go. Marvell. BIOS. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a quick computer. I just don't know why it booted itself free up. Oh, out of nowhere. No clue. Come on. Open. First thing I did was take the hard drive out of here and put a solid state hard drive in there. Wow. I went from, it took 4 minutes to start up where I was ready to use it to up in 35 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome, Michael R. That was so weird. Out of no reason. Come on. The starter page takes so long. There we go. I don't know if I should open up the second. Let's see. Restore my pages. There it goes. All restored. Let's see. Open up. Went right to where I was. Open too. Everything is open. Let's say this one here. Next page. But yeah, text page. Everything's up. All right, close this one. That was so weird. And it's open. I didn't have to put no passwords in, nothing. The only thing I gotta redo is Thinkorswim for my upper one.
Expansion regional because it's pretty much already expanded as far as it can go.
Here we go. In the top monitor. That one. That was just so weird. I'm just sitting here minding my business and boom. Every, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, about 4 hours. And it just did that. I see that stuff keeps happening. This count is in a day trade, drop below 25 and is flagged. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. Oh, everything's good here. This is good. This is good. Okay, there's the first stop. There's a second. They're lined up. At least that's good. I don't have to really do much. They're all set up. Not like tomorrow when I start all over. That was very, very strange. Saved everything exactly the way it was. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna remove that. I don't want to play with it anymore. Oh, got a double bottom on. Look at that. 238.90. Double bottom low for Tesla. Just dropped a new low. Just dropped a new low. Got a double bottom and right to a new low. Boom. There we go. It's dropping, 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 dropping. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. I'm gonna move to some music. Biden protects Iran's nuclear. Big mistake. You're a freaking idiot. And you're gonna go down in history as a freaking idiot. Let Israel take out their nuclear capabilities. Looks good about it is holding. Yeah. Yeah, it is. For now. For now. You don't know that it's gonna hold. I wouldn't, you know what? At where it's at now, I wouldn't give it with a grain of salt. It can drop so quick, it'll spin your eyes. Ooh, going in your head, round and round. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening. One more shot. One shot for one shot. I don't anything today. Yeah, I got you. It's Rocky Road. You go to Baskin Robbins, tell them you want Rocky Road. Take your ice cream and eat it. If you see Biden there, tell him he's an idiot. Can you get arrested for telling the president he's an idiot? I mean, freedom of speech, right? Hi, just want to let you know you're the biggest idiot I ever met in my entire life. Used to be Carter, but you really surpassed him in stupidity. That's what I would. If I met Biden, it's exactly. I would shake his hand with a smile and say, "I want to thank you for all your service. You did a fucking lousy job. Nobody ever did a worse job than Carter until you came into existence. And now, don't worry about it because you're not going to be there as the worst vice president ever. We have Kamala Harris. She did a great job picking her too, and she did even one better. She picked Tampon Tim. Amazing, and you condoned it. What a fool on the hill." You might get questioned. I've been questioned. I had the Secret Service at my door. For nothing more than what I said, the exact words that I used, I saw a reporter say it on TV and nothing happened to him. He turned around and said Trump should be the word EL eliminated, okay? I said that about Obama, meaning he should be impeached. I used the wrong word. They were at my door 23 hours later. Secret Service and one Secret Service and 2 sheriffs. I said, if I'm not under arrest, I'm going to put a shirt on. I answered the door with no shirt on and shorts. I knew it was the cops. What do you want from me? Huh? My English is bad. I came over the border illegally. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no such thing as an illegal immigrant. So why are you bothering me? Why do they bother me? Okay. Do 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 do. You know what I like about Temu? If your item comes damaged, you don't have to fool around. They will pay the shipping back. No questions asked. Temu does not ask questions for additional delivery issues claiming to be from UPS. Temu does not ask customers for additional fees. Message during delivery issues claiming to be from USPS. Issues claiming to United States Postal Service. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. But you know what? If it comes through and it's exactly what I ordered, I just saved $95 for the same item. That's a lot of money. Okay? And I was reading through the reviews, and one guy said, I was a little upset the basket on the back wasn't on it. Well, that's one of the reasons I ordered that one and not the other model, which was even cheaper. It was the same model, but without the basket. I wrote the guy, don't ship it without the basket or you're getting it back. You know? So don't do it. Don't do it. Otherwise, send me a basket on the side, but I want that basket. And if you find anything cheaper within 30 days on Temu or anywhere else, they will return the extra money. So if you buy it for let's say $350, well, not including tax, but you pay $313 and then it shows up for $275, they give you another $35-40 back in your account. You have 30 days. They'll match the price. Everyone I know who's used it too has had good. Listen, every company has problems. The thing about Temu, whatever you call it, most of the products are already here in America. They're in warehouses in mostly California. I would say California, possibly in New York too, New York or California. I don't know. I don't know. This bike, most of them are coming out of California. The scooter. Looks like an oversized mini bike. It should be fun, but electric. No gas, no problems, no what. Yes, and I'll tell you something. If you look at their website, almost it's so similar to Amazon. They did it purposely. They used the same format to make it easy to use. That's exactly why they did that. Tamu is, but used to was the other one. There was another company that was out of China, really big. The guy was a teacher. He became one of the richest men in China. What's the other one? The other big one, bigger than Tamu. Alibaba. Alibaba was started by a guy who was a teacher, had an idea. He made billions. Yeah, let's see. I'll show you. Owner of Alibaba. I heard a story once. Owner. OW. Come on. Of Alibaba. Alibaba. Here it is. Co-owner is Alibaba. Is Ma, a technology conglomerate. He no longer the CEO or chairman, and he's not on the board, but he remains a major stockholder. 3.7. Jack Mayun, the other one, Mayun, investor and philanthropist, co-founder. Addition. One of these guys was a teacher. Is it owned by China? Zhejiang province. Who are the biggest owners? Yeah, Jack Ma, and TC Tai, Goldman Sachs now, and PrimeCap. So it's been bought up by Americans. Wow. Bought Americans. But what's that guy worth? $100 billion? Let's see. I don't know. Jack Mayung. Let's see. What's his Jack Mayung net worth? 26 billion. That guy's worth 26 billion. And the other one is who's the other co-owner? 26 billion. Did I lose you guys? Shit, I can't see you. Can't see you. Can't. Are you there? 26 billion. Jack Mayon. That's not the one I'm talking about. He's a funky looking guy. Worth all that money. Here it is. Joseph Tai. Joseph. I think the S is silent. Joseph Tai. Let's see. Net worth. 9.8 billion. I think this is the guy. Oh God, he's got a nice looking wife. Canadian. Oh wow, he's a Taiwanese Canadian billionaire, magnate lawyer, and philanthropist. Yale Law School. $9 billion. Nice looking family, all Taiwanese. That's not the guy. It must have been the other one. Who started it? Joseph Tai. Wow, $7 billion. That's what Trump's worth. $7 billion. I bet they're friends. Trump is friends with all the communists. Isn't that what they say about him? Ah! No, it's the elite club. People with billions. You got to get into the elite club. Ooh. Okay. All right. Jack Ma. Yeah, Jack Ma, right? Everyone liked Trump for years, then shift. Yeah, of course. When he was a Democrat, they loved him. The minute he got into politics and he wouldn't play ball, he goes, what the hell's going on? He goes, why aren't you fixing America? Why are you doing what you're doing? He didn't get it. He was always about making things. He was all those people in politics never made a damn thing in their life. All they made was problems for the rest of us. It used to be by the people, for the people. Now it's by the government, for the government. That's the way it is. It's by the people, for the government. And they don't like that talk. Yeah, it is amazing. To hate one of the nicest guys, really. You're fired. He fired them. America, you're fired. I think if he gets in this time, he's going to have the best cabinet. Imagine the Vic. Can you imagine the Vic? He's about to run for senator in Arizona or somewhere. But I could see in 4 years JD running for president with the Vic as vice president, and then the Vic can take over. That guy is brilliant. What a mind! He's one of the smartest people I've ever seen. Nobody liked him on The Apprentice, but that was his job. He fired people. I loved him as president. I did too. I did too. I loved having Melania in the office. She was like, she brought such class to the White House. Did you see Tampon Tim's wife? Can you imagine her in the White House? Can you imagine what's his name, the lawyer who never did a damn thing, and she never got elected to anything, and she's going to be the first lady? Oh my God, Commandant Harris. Give me a break. She's not horrible. She's disgusting. She's got a huge pimple on the back of her ass. And I ain't looking. I'm kidding. What's wrong with me? Help! Help me! Somebody's here getting pissed. I know it. Is Dazzle here? Is she laughing? Hi, Dazzle. Don't talk to me anymore. Dazzle won't talk to me anymore. I don't know why. She comes in my room. She hangs out. We used to talk. She sent me pictures by accident once. She doesn't say hello. I'm going to post the pictures. She's adorable. And let's say she's in the 40s somewhere. And she's still she gets up there and she climbs mountains. I love that. I wish I could still do it. I love to walk. So I used to love to hike. I used to hike in the mountains in North Carolina. Waltz's wife can't hold a candlestick in intelligence to Hillary. Hillary's not stupid. Really, she's not. She's not stupid. She's just fucking evil. Evil Knievel. Oh my God, look at BlackRock. Asheville. That's my place. Oh my God. Hold on a second.
CrossFit Gym, it's CrossFit ABL. We talked with Dr. Duvall. We'll hear from him in just a moment. All these cars that you see here that slammed into that actually were from this apartment complex around us. So they were swept away a few hundred feet because of 12 feet of water.
Oh my God.
19 feet down here shows you drastic.
They had 12 feet of water. Cars were floating into buildings.
He was saying the resiliency of this community and everything they're doing right now is why he's able to move forward. Take a listen. It's beautiful. Our whole neighborhood sounds like chainsaws, and everybody's just dropping resources where they can. When they have extra, they bring it to somebody else. It's been really beautiful to see. So, John, it's beautiful how the community's coming together here. It's still very hard when we talk with them. It's a state of shock. We'll say this is the first big equipment we've actually seen come into this spot of Asheville because most of these roads are inaccessible. It looks like they were able to dig out a generator. It's a long process. And, John, I know we're about 7 days removed from when this flooding occurred in Asheville, a larger city in western North Carolina. About 100,000 people live here, but still seems like it happened just yesterday. There is a dire need for supplies, and we're going to continue to keep you those.
Imagine 12 to 19 feet high of water on what used to be level ground. Unbelievable. Over 200 deaths.
Really pitching in to help folks and another one who suffers.
Incredible. And little baby Maya, let's not forget, just 4 months old. She, with her mother, spoke to us, and this is rough for all of them. Listen.
Right now, everything is just devastating. It's eye-opening. I mean, I haven't been to my house since the storm hit. I've just been going off of what my father-in-law, who is there, says. I talked to one of my close childhood friends yesterday, and her house is completely destroyed, and they're trying to find somewhere to live. We have family close by that's still stuck in their houses. We're just thankful we can get here to get diapers and formula and a hot meal, because right now those are very important to us because the stores don't have them.
And Doc there from Wine to Water, if you can, if you're able, donate. They are on the ground, as you just saw, helping people like Hannah and little baby Maya. She's able to get water, baby formula. You just heard diapers for her kid. She also has a 4-year-old. And John, the story of Hannah is that there's nowhere to go. Like the parents, everybody lives in the community. So all of their homes are devastated and there's nowhere really to run. So they've got to deal with this right there. And our hearts break for them what they're going
And
through.
a lot of folks down there are living paycheck to paycheck as well. And FEMA comes along and Steve Harrigan.
Oh my God. You know what? We got to be so freaking grateful. We were about losing a few $100 here, a few hundred there, and people had their whole lives, like in Asheville, North Carolina. I got married in Asheville, North Carolina in 2008 in the Crown Hotel in the back in the chalets. And it's like, they were underwater 10, 15, 20 feet. This is so hard to fathom. I went there 4 years in a row, twice a year. And I went to Tennessee from there. I went to Boone. I went all over the place. Hickory, dickory, dock. West Coast. And now they won't deliver goods across this country. You know how much produce is coming from foreign countries right now that's sitting on the ships? Asheville is a sorry story. Sobering. Lends perspective. You're right. Definitely lends me perspective. I need to be so grateful. I live in a condo on the 7th floor. So if we ever get a tidal wave here, I'll see the water up to the 3rd or 4th floor, but I'll be able to look down. My building will still be standing, I'm sure. On the ones on the beach, I don't know. I think some of those are coming down. Look at the last year, 2 years ago in Miami, a building just collapsed with people in it. In the middle of the night, just collapsed. Boom. Like the Trade Center did. People were crushed and killed, never to be found. Valuables, art, treasures. This was in Miami. You know, the art that was in there, just the hundreds of millions of dollars of antiques and art and stuff that people own, and their lives gone. Snuffed out overnight. Dogs, cats, birds, fish, gone in the snuff. The snuff of the night. I'm going to write a song called The Snuff of the Night. In the snuff of the night, when you're holding me tight. They say because of yeah, well, at the prices today, yeah. You know how many they built a lot of stuff that's empty. You know who's got it worse? China. You ever see that there's a city in China. They've got 100 buildings. People put their life savings in. They were going to move there. They never finished it. They used the money from one building to start another, to start another, to start another. And they had hundreds of buildings up that were never finished and people never got in. I remember seeing a picture of that. Let's see. The building problem, China. People's total investment. See if I can find it. China's housing glut collides with its shrinking population. Hold on, Wall Street. Let's see if I can find it. Oh my God, look at that city here. This is unbelievable. China's housing glut with its shrinking population. So hold on. Look at this. Just bring up this website and look at the amount of buildings here. It's like a city of buildings. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. This is real. They built this and they never finished a lot of them and people never moved in. And what happened is they have a shrinking population. But this is amazing. More people live here than all of New York City. How China housing collide. That was just one of the. You could see it. Let's see. Real estate crisis has not touched the bottom. Evergreens. Let's see. People crumpled under the weight of the massive debt. I'm telling you, it's like how much? People lost everything they owned in China. Even China's 1 billion population can't fill all its vacancies. 15 buildings demolished in China because, oh my God, look at that. Oh, Lord. Oh, look at this. Look what they did. Oh, you got to see this. It was on Reddit. They demolished all the buildings they built. Why would they do that? Here it is. And people put in their life savings here. Look at this one. This is amazing. This next one is amazing. You got to see the next one. Go open that one up. That is like, whoa. Whoa. There's a video on the top. Look what they did. They took down, these are brand new buildings. They took them down because they ran out of money. What a waste. What's the sense of that? If I can't have it, nobody has it. If I'm going to lose my ass, everybody loses. Modern announcement. The act is prevalent in my country. It's called chicken farming. Similar to stock manipulator, but on real estate. They said about how investing in an apartment early can be cheaper, using fake marketing to make people gather interest and hire shady, smug people to be their influences. Then they ran away with the money, leaving an unfinished building. Or sometimes the building is completed, but the apartment looks like shit, and there's so many problems with it in general. People get effed with their life savings all the time. And China, the biggest ripoffs in the world. So now they start ripping off us and others on the internet and stuff like that. It's amazing. They had poor construction. No other company wanted to take over to finish them. So the municipalities took the land back and demolished them so they could resell the land. Amazing, huh? This is a real deal. That's why China's in big problems financially. You know? Did you see that building? One shot? Did you check that out? 15 buildings that they took down that are better and nicer than the condo I live in. It's crazy. This is crazy. I remember that about 4 years ago, seeing when they were building it and people were screaming, where's my apartment? I put my life savings. I put all the earnings I had to get on the bottom floor. And it was unbelievable. They were building one building, taking the money to start another building and pocketing on the way until they ran out with all the money and never finished any of the buildings. People lost everything. So I lost 30,000. I've made 30,000. I've lost 30,000. What's the difference? When you're dead, you can't take it with you. So you're going to lose it anyway. I'm not having steak tonight because I ate it the other night. And I just had pizza for lunch. So tonight I'll have salad. Oh boy, my life was so good. When I was 44, I owned 2 pawn shops. I had a beautiful house, 2,800 square foot house on a corner lot. I had 2 little kids running around the house. That was a second marriage, second shot, and I lost all that. I had to start all over again. You could have everything in the world and lose it like that. You think you got everything until you have nothing. God he gives you and he takes it away from you. Now, I think I'm about to have a heart attack. My chest is caving in. Oh, I can't think about it. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. LEU is down today. I'm getting rid of that one. PLTR is up $1.19. I would sell it. That's gone. And NVIDIA. What else? We got Tesla. What else? We got Meta and SP. Okay. I can't believe 999. I can't reach 1,000. I can't get 1,000. I need one more person to subscribe. One of you people have not subscribed to my YouTube. One person. There's 53 people in this room. One person can be the 1,000th subscriber. Can you be that one? You don't know what I'm going to do for you if you do. Who's going to be the 1,000th subscriber on YouTube? If I said right now, the 1,000th subscriber gets $100, and how many people would rush to put that to be the next one? It's okay, you lost out because I was going to give you 200. It is what it is. I did it. What was that? Uh-oh, whose room was that? Ting, 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 ting. That shouldn't have done that. Okay. Put that one off. Jay's gone. Everybody's gone. It's time for me to leave too. You guys love me, huh? everybody else leaves, you come over to my house. Who bought the Canisius with them? What are we gonna do? Where's my scooter? One shot. You see that scooter? Would you get on that thing? Would you cruise around the city with that? Can you drive an electric scooter on the streets of New York City? Oh, you kidding? You've never been on a Harley, boy. You've never been on a Harley. Oh, dirt bike. You bring this thing up to the mountains. You got a gas one for the mountains. Get up those hills. This thing go on a 30% climb. It'll work. And it's electric. Yeah, fastest. I'm gonna go as fast as 38 miles an hour. That's pretty quick on a little thing like that. My mini bikes used to go that quick. I used to race all over the streets. Never thought about it. Never got hit. Never wore a helmet. I'm gonna wear a yellow helmet. I got a yellow helmet. There. You think they'll see me? Hold on. From now on, we're all going to wear our helmets when we stock trade. Because you never know when you're going to fall and get hurt. Let's see. How long is this thing? Wow. What's going on here? Wow. All right. That one's showing the helmet. Oh, you see it already. I can't see it on this computer. So this is what I'll be driving. You think they'll see me on the road? But I'm going to paint some reflectors and put some stuff all over it. There you go. There's my Bell helmet. All right, I'm about to do some trading. I always wear a helmet. That's right, you see? That's my helmet. Let's see, get a little closer so you can see it. That's a Bell. Who's home? Who's home? This one, I don't know. It's a bike helmet. I'm only doing 25. I've had it. I never used it. It fits me perfectly. It's still got the Velcros inside. I'll put something. It feels good. Feels okay. I almost gave it away, too. I'm glad I kept it. There you go. Roger Ramjet here. All right. That's my helmet. So I will wear a helmet when I go out. And I love the yellow. I do. I'm glad. I was going to buy a bike that color. And it's legal to drive in the streets here. It's got lights on it. It's got a front light, back light. I want to make sure it has a directional signal. It's hard to drive a scooter with stick your hand out and going left. But you're not supposed to drive them on the sidewalks. Can I drive electric scooter on Florida street? And it says you can drive an electric scooter on some streets in Florida, but there are restrictions. Speed limit. You can ride an electric scooter on streets with a speed limit of 25 miles per hour or less. You can also cross an intersection on a road with a higher speed limit. So if you're going across, you can drive across it. Bike lanes. You can ride an electric scooter in bike lanes, but you must go no faster than 15 miles per hour, which is fine. Sidewalks. You can ride an electric scooter. Oh, you can. You can ride scooters on, but you must yield to pedestrians. Oh, I feel so much better. I got a sidewalk all the way here. Great. Driver's license. You must have a driver's license to ride an electric scooter on the Florida roads. You must follow the same traffic laws. Municipalities can decide whether e-scooters can or can't operate the vehicles. For example, some cities in Florida don't allow e-scooters on sidewalks. However, you can't ride an electric scooter on highways. That's fine. It wouldn't be that stupid. Some tips about an electric scooter: wearing a helmet. It says some tips. Not only ride one person on a scooter, park in designated corrals when you're riding, and don't ride against the traffic. Electric scooters are street legal and have the same rights and responsibilities as bicycles, with a twist. Like a trusty two-wheeler, you can ride electric scooters in bike lanes, but not on pedestrian havens known as sidewalks. But not on pedestrian havens. That's ridiculous. I'm going to do it anyway. Electric scooters street legal in Florida. They are not permitted on Florida roads that have a speed limit is 25 miles per hour or less. Electric scooters are not permitted on Florida roads when the posted speed limit is 25 miles or less. That makes no sense. Why wouldn't you allow a scooter on a street with 25 miles or less? I could see not letting them on a street with 25 or more. Can ride and travel on a road with a high speed limit if only to cross an intersection. Do I need to drive a scooter on the highway in Florida? Can I? No. What kind of scooter does not require a license? Motorized scooters are not considered to be motorized, therefore they're not required to operate. Not required to be insured. Do you need a license plate? Nope. To legally ride a moped, you must be at least 16. Class E. Mopeds also need to carry plates and be registered in the state of Florida. That's a moped. This is a scooter. All right. What is a road legal scooter? Has two wheels, a motor, handlebars, floorboard, and can stand on it when riding it. That's a motorized scooter. What is a road legal scooter? Wow. You can only drive motorized scooter in a bicycle path, trail, or bikeway, not on a sidewalk. And you cannot exceed a speed limit of 15. All right. I'm going to break a few laws, I'm sure. But I don't think the cops will bother you if no one's around. You don't need insurance or medical. I have it anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. I feel good. There you go. Look at the pullback. I told you it was going to pull back before. I didn't think it was done. It's being manipulated right now. This is manipulation time. I think it's time to call it a day. All right. SPY pullback. Yes. That's capital SPY with a $sign, Billy. In this room, we ask that you use proper format, but that's fine. You don't have to say you're sorry. Just in the future, please use proper format. All right. I'm a stickler for that. Good reason. Thank you. If it was any stock, then the next guy comes in and let's say you're mentioning a stock and he doesn't know. You can't click on yours, but you can click on mine. So it takes extra time. So if you get in good habits, it always pays off in the end. The good traders do it. So that's about it. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything? I've been here all day. I think it's time. It's time to say goodbye. So any thoughts at all? Wow, don't come up on this one. Crazy. Let's try this one. Here we go. Any questions? Any thoughts? Anything? If not, then 2:30 it's going to be. Tech will probably be back around 2:30. I'll have my helmet on. I had enough for one day. Nobody goes as long as I do. Thank you, One Shot. I'm glad you had a great day, finally. Don't trade anymore, man. Go home a winner today. You're doing great. You know you are. Stay positive. I should have done that the other day. I was $400 up and I should have walked away. I worked hard. I made $400 and I didn't, and I lost $1,200 that day. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take your money. I know you had $500 on one trade and you made money on the other. You should have had a $1,000 day today. Forget it. I'm telling you, stay away. Walk away. Walk away. If you make the amount of money you made today every day, think about how much that is over 250 trading days. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. You're not talking, but I got you. Because you kept going. You should have stopped. You had a $150 loser. That's what you told me about this morning. I remember. But you did really good at it. You had a $500 winner, so that put you up 350, and you had another winner right after it if you got out like you were supposed to. 400 a day is about 880,000 a year, I think. 400 a day is 80. No. Yeah, 400 a day is about 80,000 a year, I think. Is that right? There's 250 trading days in a year. 250 times 400 is 100,000 right there. That's 100 grand a year. Taxable at about 35-40%. Yeah, 100 grand. That's what I said. Yeah. Takes 1,000 a day to make 250,000 a year. Stock trading on an average. All right, folks. My eyes are getting buggy. I'm already leaning back in the chair. I had enough. That's all you need to do. I've been trying it for 5 years. I haven't reached it yet. Okay. Refresh this one. There you go. One down. Getting rid of this one. All right, that one's off. Bingo. One down. And let's see what I got here. Log out. Log out. Make sure everything's closed. The mail is closed. You've got mail. Remember that? Everybody used to have AOL. You've got mail. I used to love that. My wife had AOL. She still does. I think it's funny. All right, one computer off. Bye. One down. Push this in and shutting down. There you go. One down. Lights off. Ooh, it's dark in here. It's nice. Ooh, I can see myself think now. I do so much better in the dark. I have the night backgrounds on everything. I love night background. My wife hates it. I have my phone, night background. I have the most beautiful background on my phone. Let's see if I can get rid of it. I don't know how to get to it, just to leave it alone. Okay, come on. Let's see. Let's get an empty page. There we go. There's an empty page. That's my background on my phone. Let's see. You can see the whole thing. It's beautiful. I don't know where it is, but I really want to go there. It's just beautiful. I love my new phone. I really do. I did great on that too. I bought my wife the same one. I bought her one. I bought me one. $700 phone. I paid $245 delivered, plus tax. Cost me $259. It's a $700 phone, and I love it. It's a great phone. Quick. Wow. Very quick. Let's see. Who can sell on Temu? They wrote me back. Who? I think you have to be a big company. Who? You have to be Chinese to sell on there? Who can sell on Temu? Okay. Selling your store on TikTok Shop. What is Temu? Here's what an e-commerce seller should know. What is Temu? Here's what e-commerce. What do you need to know? New players recently emerged in e-commerce. Holiday ready for your inventory. Did I lose you guys? I don't want to lose you. I can't tell. I can't read this at the same time. Pinduoduo. Well, that's another company. Did you know that? That Temu has a sister company called Pinduoduo. 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 Anybody know about Pinduoduo? I'm just reading up about this. Who thinks this shit up? Chinese people. Pinduoduo. God, Pinduoduo. It says 2.5 stars. 700 have been lodged with, but 790. There are widespread reports about Temu and the sister company Pinduoduo. I like that. You know, there are widespread reports of issues with Temu, including undelivered packages, mysterious charges, incorrect orders, and unresponsive customer service. I've had them answer me on everything so far. As of August 2020, more than 790 complaints have been lodged with the Bureau of Better Business. They can't do a damn thing, resulting in a customer rating of 2.5 stars out of 5. The frustrations stem from instances of customers not receiving their expected packages, a scenario of reminiscent of the issues faced. See, but what I did is I bought on PayPal credit. So if I don't receive it, I will never have paid for it by then. I put in a thing for it and that'll stop it right there and they'll get the money back. So for me, I use credit. I know better than to use my money for something like that until I've received the goods. So I ordered one last night and I already canceled it. So they've already issued my refund. I'll see the refund on the credit. I already saw the credit, but I'll see the refund in, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. But I'll never have paid for it, so it doesn't matter. I paid for the second one because the first one, the guy did something I thought was shady, but now I'm looking, the second guy may be doing the same thing. So they haven't even shipped it yet. I told them, if you don't ship it with my back box, I heard someone didn't get it, then don't ship it at all. I'm not interested. I'd rather they don't ship it, because if they don't, I get $200 in 20 days from Temu. Spy's done for right now. You won't know till 3 o'clock, but the Spy's in a channel. So when you say it's done, it's not done. It's in a channel, and it's trying to work its way back up to that VWAP. Okay, so it came all the ways down. It looped. It tried for the VWAP, came down. It tried for the VWAP, it came down. It tried, it came down even lower. So you have 1, 2, 3. Then you're going trying up again. It goes and it rides along the VWAP. It doesn't have enough oomph and it comes back down. Now it's trying once again, but it's doing the same thing here. Up, then lower up. So we're building lower highs and lower lows. Then we got up there. We started to build up again. Higher from here to here to here is higher highs and higher lows. We get to this top, we have consolidation right in here. This area is consolidation. From our consolidation, we're getting pullback. Now, pullback, think of it this way, all right? I used to say this all the time. We've got a bullseye over there, bow and arrow bullseye. It's all set up, okay? So I take out my arrow puller. I get out my arrow and I pull back and I let go and I shoot and I miss. It falls right in front of it. The pullback is the sell-off. They sell off, okay? And then I let go to buy. So it's pull back, spring forward. So next time I spring forward, I come short. So what do I do the next time? I sell off even more and then I spring forward. Or I pull back, I fake out, breakout. I come a little bit up, you think it's going forward, and then boom, they drop on you, and then it goes boom. And then you go, oh my God, I wish I had held that. I would have been okay. I hate this shit. I'm never doing this again. How many times you quit? How many? One shot. How many times do you quit in just the last 3 months? Be honest. How many times? Everybody goes through it, you know. Everybody says I'm quitting at some time, and then 10 minutes later they're just, oh, well, you know, what if I quit? Then revenge trading won't be true. I got a revenge trade, and I got to get even. I got to get it back. My wife's gonna kill me. I spent the rent. I'm done. And here comes Engineer. She knows what I'm talking about. Engineer's a friend of mine. Except she's in California, And I'm here and everything I buy, my phone, my scooter, everything comes from California, and all she wants to do is move to Florida. Hi, engineer. How low can go? Not only today, but tomorrow. Okay. Well, you know what? If you look at, good question, but if you go to the big, I want to go here to the big one, and we go and put a little, what do you call that? A little Tesla in here. And TSLA, and now we go look, and let's go back about, I'm going to say 30 days. Let's go back about 30 days on 4 hour. Boom, right there. And now you'll see, if you come back here, we've got 210. That's how low. Look here, 210, here it is. 202.13 is the lowest, okay, that we're probably ever going to see before it bounced. But before we get there, here's where we are right now. Right there, all right, 238, 239, it doesn't matter, we don't need the exact change, all right. So we're here and we come across, and there's the drop right there. You can see we came up, it pulled back a little right there, 239. So 238, 239, I'm going to say the lowest is 238.94 right there, 234.50. There you go. And then here we got 238.50. There's no in between. All right, if you look between here, 233.85. So let's say, and there was a drop right there on a doji to 232.50. So I'm going to say, how low? You asked question. I'm going to say anywhere between 233.75 and 235 for now. Okay, but not today. I don't think we're going that low today. Maybe by tomorrow. But we started to go up, and Tesla's got a problem. You're going to have to read through some of this news to find out why. So look, when they went up, they're going up, they're going up. This is 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 1 day ago, bam, right there. So we've got at 9 o'clock or so, you'd have to go in less minutes. So you got 1, 2, 3 days ago. This is Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Go look at Tuesday at about 9 o'clock in the morning. All right. You have to go back a few days to Tuesday. So what was the date on Tuesday? Was the 1st? Let's see. Yep. So go to the 1st here go to the 1st. Robot taxi is coming. Yeah, that too. I saw that. Robot taxi. But let's go back. I can't go back that far on this news here. You see? It won't let me go back that far. But if you go back there, you'll go read at 9 o'clock and it'll tell you what the problem was. So then what you're going to have to do, let's bring this back now. All right, let's go 1 day and 3 hours. Okay. So you see, remember the trend is your friend? If the trend is your friend, then you got to stay. Look what's happening here all day. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. 235. 235. Right, look here in the corner. 235. So figure 235.50. That is where I think we'll end up. Somewhere after hours. Maybe. If not tomorrow morning. All right, so there's that. You'd have to go to the news. You'd have to go to the page on Tesla. Do I have it here? I think I do, but I got to lose you guys to do it because I closed my other computer up for now. And Tesla, let's see what it says. Tesla. And let's go to profile, historical data. Where's the news? Here we go. News. Tesla plans $800 million debt sale. That's not good. $208. I lost it. Tesla delivers no matter how big the picture. Drops 3%. 800. I'm trying to go back a few days. 1 hour ago. Let's go. 2 hours. Come on, can I go further than that? 3 hours. I can't even get back that far. 8 hours ago. We want to go a couple of days ago. And what do I got? Banks don't pay overhead. Physical 2004. Yesterday. I'm getting there. It's opening. It's slow. Yesterday. It was the day before that. Yesterday. Elon Musk, 2 days ago, won a big autopilot lawsuit. So he won a lawsuit. That was 2 days ago. That's a good thing. Before that, FD suit, shares up data. Tesla increases market share in Sweden. That's a good thing. I remember that. I'm hearing that a couple of months ago. What will it take to turn Musk's dreams into reality? Will NIO stock be in 3 years? Oh, NIO. We're back to NIO again. Nestle beat shareholders lawsuit over self-driving premises. That doesn't help. There's a lot of news, but one of them pulled everything back. That's all I'm saying to you. So if you go 2 days ago at 9 o'clock in the morning, I believe that's what did it. And you'll have to know what that is. Okay? I can't find it right now, engineer. But Robotaxi's not new. But if you remember 2 months ago, they had to put in August. Remember they had to put the Robotaxi on hold. They needed more, but they went because they needed to do something else. Like let's say with something else he does with X. So he put it on the side burner, and the freaking stock fell like a bomb. That was a couple months ago. So all I'm telling you is there's a lot happening with Tesla, but Tesla in the long run is a survivor. Long term, it's a great stock. Short term, it's an up and down bouncing machine. So I don't know what to tell you as far as that. I can't believe I'm still showing that chart. Hold on. You're going to lose everything I just said. There. It's so much better with two open. It moves quicker. So you just lost a lot of what I just said. I'm sorry. I had to speed it up. That's it, folks. 2:40. I'm past my bedtime here. Nobody stays as long as I do. You all need to write Beck a letter telling him that Active Trader needs a raise, or we think we're going to lose him, and we love him too much. Hello. All right, guys, I'm going to let you all go. I am the Active Trader. This is my world, like Jesse from Fox. He says, I'm Jesse Small, and this is my world. I just want to thank you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. So if there's no more questions, have a great rest of your day. You still owe me a phone call, engineer. I'm not trying anymore. I called you, and you didn't answer your phone that day. You were house sitting, if you remember. And I called you, and you just shot me off. You ghosted me. So I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. I will not see you tomorrow. I do have two doctor's appointments tomorrow, but they're in the afternoon at 1. One's at 1, one's at 1:30. They're in the same office. One's for my surgeon, one's for my pain management, so I can get my medication for the next month. I have to go by law every month. Anybody who's in pain management knows what I'm talking about. But that's about it. Don't lose any more money. Call it a day. Don't go into my, if you get a chance, you can go into my alert section on top of the chat room. There's alerts, and I put a whole bunch of stuff in there for you. Also, there's copies of my charts. You can save those into, all you do is go to the top of your Thinkorswim, and it says setup. You drop your setup. You go to open shared item. You put the heading into the preview, into the URL, into the preview it, and then on the bottom, import it. Don't open it. Don't open it until we're ready to go over it. But you can copy all 6 of those things, and then I'll show you how to utilize them on another day. All right. Also, the ThinkScripts. Those you can utilize. There's 2 ThinkScripts in there. What did I do with those? Where are the ThinkScripts? Oh, there they are. They're on the top. I put a whole bunch of good information in my alert section. Go up there, check it out. I'll see you all on Monday. If I can sneak in tomorrow on my phone when I'm at the doctor's office, I'll just get on just to say hi. But if not, have an awesome, awesome rest of your day and an awesome weekend. I will see you all on Monday. All right? Have a good one. Bye. Call me, engineer.